hope you're all doing fabulously today. Sorry, I'm so sorry I'm late. A lot happened, but we don't need to get into it. But if my hair looks weird, don't talk about it, okay? Thank you so much. I did just shower like 2 seconds ago, so that's what's up. That's why my makeup might also look a little bit weird, because my face is very hot right now. Also, you might have noticed the lighting in my room is a little bit weird. That's because I no longer have a bedroom light, so we're really going for it today. We're doing the whole Hi Tara, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I no longer have a bedroom light, so that's how we're going. That's how we're doing. Raphael looks beautiful. Sass spoiled me today once again, which we love. But yeah, I'm gonna get my little thingamaboobers sent out, and then we will get started with Xavier's Catch 22. Who's excited? I think the music is a bit loud. Oh, okay. I think it's a bit loud in game, to be honest. Let me turn that down. How do I do that? Excellent point. Let's turn it down a wee bit. You know what? I think it might just be the Catch 22 music is loud as hell. But yes, hopefully that's better now, compared to my voice. But yeah, we're listen. We're going back to like not basics, but we're going back to how do I say this affectionately? Slumming it a little bit. I think that's what we're going to be doing today. I do not have a bedroom light. I do not have my sanity. I showered about 2 seconds ago, so we are just absolutely bricking it. Thank you so much.
Whenever you want to talk.
Oh my god, hello! My chat suddenly caught up. Hi everybody, hi Sass, welcome. I wanted to pick the banger, but it's too much. I love it, personally. I hope it's okay. I need to get something to eat and I'll be back. Enjoy, get your foodies. Why are you so bright and illuminated today? Is Xavier shining his evil? Yeah, Xavier's actually in my room, in my house. No, I no longer have a bedroom light. So I'm illuminated today. This is the only light I own, and it's about 9,000 megawatts. How do you not have a bedroom light?
Be tired this early.
It broke. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't replaced that light in 10 years, and it gave out, so I no longer have a bedroom light. I was trying to do the natural light thing, but it's so like, you know what? Maybe it'll make me look less illuminated. Let's do that. Just everything falls over. That's fabulous, actually. What happened to the light? It just died. I don't know, and I don't know how to replace it. It's very high up. So yeah, I no longer have a bedroom light. That's what I used to use, and now I can't use it. So I am just gonna be super bright and shiny today.
Like you to be tired this early.
He looks beautiful, by the way. Sass, you treated me so nicely today. I want to squeeze his titties. Thank you so much. Also, you may have noticed I have a little badge on. I did come equipped, gang. Today is the day. Today is the day. Tani's going all out, besties. Tani's going, we're going all, this is as good as like it, this is all, this is this is as, we've got it. It's happening. It's happening. I'm not the colonel, I'm just a cop. Very sad.
Look at my face. I don't think you can stare at it for 30 seconds without laughing.
Correct, I can't. I also have, can I show this on stream? I don't know. It's a gun. It's nothing gross. It's not even a gun. It's not a real gun. Twitch, don't ban me. It's a squirt gun. I don't know if there's any water in it. Honestly, I don't want to know what's in here. The last time I used this was... No. The last time Oh, I wouldn't say anything about it. I forgot. The last time I used this was in 2019.
I'm really tired today.
And I was very drunk. So I don't know what's in here, nor do I want to know, frankly. But yes, this is the vibe. I forgot that I said it was going to be a bit and I wasn't going to acknowledge it. There's not many people here. I can still pretend that nothing happened. It is what it is. Right. Today, Xavier, Catch 22. Please do squeeze his titties. I will. Thank you for the go ahead. That's
Are we meant measuring heartbeats for fun again?
No, I just want to touch your titties, that's all.
Hey, stop that. You're the last person I want to mess with, huh?
True. Right, I'm gonna get my little thingamaboobas sent out. Let's see what they're wearing though first. Let's see what beauty Sass has created for me. Oh! Good morning. Save a horse, ride a cowboy, whatever it is. Save a cow, ride a cowboy, whatever the— Master? Sass, what is this outfit for science, please? God, what is it? What is it? What is this outfit and how can I procure it? Please, God. What? Who is he? Nightly Rendezvous? Why do I not remember this? I'm not gonna lie, I think I screamed the entire way through Nightly Rendezvous. Save a cow? What's the saying? Save a cow, ride a cowboy. No, what's this? Save a horse?
Tired, just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping, and staying up won't help.
I need him. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound catchy. Also, why are they called cowboys? They're horse boys, no? Cowboy ride horses. But then shouldn't they be called a horse boy? Because they're riding horses. You see where I'm going? Why would you save a cow? Why wouldn't you save cows? Cows are cute. They're also holy in India, so what's up? This is really hot. I'm gonna be honest, that's really hot. Also, I hate my hair. I washed my hair 2 minutes ago, okay? We're all gonna deal with my hair looking the way it does. It's gonna be flat as fuck. The waves are out, boys. They don't ride cows. So what are they doing to the cows? Why are they called cowboys? That's what I wanna know. That's what I'm confused about. They herd them? Is that what cowboys do? I've only ever seen them like slinging guns around. I don't know what else cowboys do.
How are you feeling?
Actually gonna get food? Please do. Please feed yourself. Okay, let's see what other beauties we've got. Oh my god! What would we be doing in that photo, Zayne? What would we be doing in that photo, Zayne? I think Sass just wanted to see him naked. I'm gonna be so for real. Also, he pissed me off. He's been wearing that fuck-ass black outfit again, and I do not. I had to do claw machine with these outfits, by the way. And you know what? I bet Twinkle Toys loved that, okay? Why are you getting me bricked up, Sass? What's happening? Why are we making me horny? What? What are we doing today? What's happening? Why are his collarbones so large? I want to bite them. Use them like handlebars. Preparation for Catch 22. Okay. Okay, K-pop idol. Okay, K-pop idol dance practice. Casual version. Okay, I see you. I see you. I do. Okay, slay on. Okay, looking spicy. Beautiful, as always. Beautiful, beautiful man. Oh! Hello, nipple. What's up? God, he is so sleepable. He's got an 8-pack. Can we just talk about that for a second? Like an 8-pack. That's crazy. Count them. 8. There's 8 of them. That's crazy. That's insane. They all have an 8-pack? Do they? Hold on. Now I have to see for science. Now we have to go back for science. Oh yeah, they do. Oh god. 8-pack, 2 titties. Is that technically a 10-pack? How does it work? How does the pack work? How do you count the pack? Are the titties included? I don't know. I am not aware. Keep me updated though. Titties don't count. Okay, so they all have 8 packs. Fabulous. Good to know. I didn't take a pic of Raphael, I know that much. Him I can't count. But I'm just gonna, I think I can see through his shirt. Oh, you really can see through this shirt, can't you? I count 8. I do. And you know what they all do? They all ate. I don't know if that was a good joke. But you know what? I tried my best. And that's all that matters, truly. Hey, DV, welcome. How you doing? They ate. They did. What's 4 plus 4? 8. Exactly. See, Raphael's the most tame now. I was like fully chub already. When he came on the screen. I also came on the screen. But now I've seen them all. Now I'm like, wow, he's behaving himself. Your makeup looks great today. Thank you. It's literally just because I have a 9 million megawatt light pointed directly at my head. Blowing out all of my features. That's the only thing that's different, because my light broke. So I no longer have a light. I am just a girl. Well, they didn't ate because they're all skinny. Okay, can I say, they've got the lowest human body fat percentage I have literally ever seen in my entire life. Like, what's up?
The evening breeze is chilly, but not as much as the atmosphere right now.
Well, cover them up, slut. I'm kidding, sorry, can you imagine? Right, where am I? I've seen too many abs, and now I'm bricked up. Dehydrated hose, 0% body fat. Body fat, who's she? These boys don't know her. Apparently they donated it, you know what I mean? I don't know what's happening. I mean, to be fair, they're all very active, aren't they? So it makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I literally can't relate. Quite frankly, I cannot relate, honestly. Okay, let's...
I'll be here for you whenever you want to talk.
I don't want to talk. Is there anyone I missed? Oh, we have to count silences. Can I keep him on the screen? Will you guys be mad? Okay, don't be mad at me. I know Raphael's my husband.
I don't often get a free day like today.
But Silas is my
You
wife.
aren't busy either.
To be fair. And I haven't sent out my going live thingies, and I'm...
You look slightly worn.
How are you guys doing? You tell me, you give me an update on your life, and I will...
Maybe we should watch a few horror movies to get your heart pumping.
I will let him study for a second. And you will be very sweet and bear with me. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm good. Got blood tests. Oh! How's your blood? Is your blood healthy? I hope so. God, I hate getting blood tests. I don't know yet. Oh, that's fair. Tasty? Is your blood tasty? I think Simi's blood would be tasty. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I know that, I don't know if I said it, to be honest. My ADHD is all over the place today. But I know I said, I know Raphael is my husband, but Silas is my wife, so this is absolutely fine. It's not technically cheating. We are in a polycule. Thank you so much for your consideration. Okay. And... May I have a lick? Coppery. Okay, Cheetah, that outfit really doing it for you. I cannot... Listen, I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is gonna be my phone background. Oh my god. I am in awe of this man. If it makes me choose anybody over Raphael, then you know that I'm full chub right now. Okay? This is doing it for me. This is doing a lot for me, actually. This is going straight in my gooning folder. And that's what's up. I love that that is now on my digital footprint. I love that for me. Right. Anything else you guys would like to let me know about? Any updates on your weekend? What did you guys get up to? This outfit is outrageously hot. I want to take his pants off. Thank you so much. I do. To be honest, I think this is the vibe I want if for the alleged beach banner that allegedly may or may not allegedly happen. Is I would love like an open shirt moment. You know what I mean? Like I would love if they have like nightly rendezvous coded, but like short sleeved. If anyone's watched Jujutsu Kaisen, as a most English way I could have said that, But if you've watched it and you watched season 2 when Gojo and Geto are on the beach, then those kinds of outfits, that's what I want. I think that slays. Because I agree, I don't think they would do a shirtless outfit, because then no one will buy the towels anymore. You know what I mean? I didn't do much. They really cooked with all sylus fits. They did. But he needs more. He does. And I stand on that hill. I stand on that hill. I stand on that hill. I die on that hill. I don't know. I'm on a hill for some reason. Unbeknownst to me. I am on a hill. But he does need more outfits, please and thank you so much. Picks, please, 2 variants with shirts on and off. Well, they will be limited. That's true. The towels are available all the time. That is also true. That is also a very good point. That's what I saw on Twitter and I was like, nah, you're right. But you've got a good point. They will be limited. That is a good point. Sass, you are a very smart lady. And I love you. And also, I have been made aware it's your birthday tomorrow. So happy early birthday if I don't see you tomorrow. I hope I do, though. I'll message you as well. And it's also Mim's birthday today. So if you guys know Mimberly, let's do a shout out real quick. Go say happy birthday to Mim. I don't know if she streamed. I was waiting to see if she would stream. I didn't get a notification, but... go say happy birthday. If you would like to. And I highly suggest you do. Okay, I'm almost done. This is riveting content, I know. Right. Righty-ho. I'm almost done. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the Catch-22 card. We're gonna go through it all. I'm gonna see what ending I get. And then... whatever ending I don't get, we'll go do the other one. And then we'll do his event story. And that is the plan for today. Fabulous. Okay, I think that's all my thingamaboobers sent out. So that's fun. Sass, please don't hunt me for sport. I'm a very nice girl and I do have enough meat on my bones, actually, to be honest. I think she's too busy at work and now prop recording Genshin. She had to work on her birthday. That sucks. Did you just call us hoes? Did I? I literally do not remember, but probably, knowing me, I probably did call you hoes. Hi Ellen, welcome. Thank you for hanging out. The moment hoes got mentioned, you appeared. Period. I took a day off tomorrow. I always take my birthday off, because, like, why the fuck am I working on my birthday? What do I look like? I'm not working on my birthday. What? That could be why I got laid off, though. To be honest. You know what? Valid. Honestly, valid. Okay. Fab. Right. Let's jump into working on your birthday. Working on my birthday, twerking on my birthday. No, I will not be working on my birthday. I'll be twerking on my birthday. Thank you. That took me a long time to get to that joke. It's a Monday.
You're done.
Is it a Monday?
Should we do something that isn't studying now?
Yes, take your pants off. Thank you so much. Oh, I got you your quality time thing. You're welcome. Okay. Xavier! Xavier, you bastard!
You're here. There's a hot water bottle and a blanket on the sofa. Help yourself. I bought some new records. Pick whichever one you like.
Sass, are we period twins? I hope so. That'd be fun. Oh my god, hi Harold, welcome. Alright, period. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up just for the card, okay? Just for the just so the card music isn't like weirdly low. Okay. Xavier, get your cute behind over here, please. Welcome, guys. Whose day is it today? Xavier. You can change the music. I don't want to. I like it. I think it's a banger. I want this song and I will never get it. Can they please rerun the songs like at the very least? Please. 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 I'm sorry. That's too much. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go. So this is one of the cards that made me download this game. I'm just saying. I hope they'll do proper event reruns. I mean, going off the myth reruns, they absolutely won't. But I hope they do. I hope they do eventually. Maybe not the first time, but maybe like the second time, potentially they might. I'm hoping they rerun them like every year. To try and get new people to play, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I hope so, but we don't know. We don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. The music changed to elevator music. Period, as it should. Okay, your existence lights up this world like a burst of brilliant fireworks. Okay, Katy Perry, let's go. Hey, Xavier Perry. I am excited for Xavier. I am. I'm hyped. Also, I told you guys I have my, can I, like, do something cute with these at the very... Does that work? Is that doing something? Is this stupid? I don't know. Is this a vibe? Do we like it? Am I slaying the house down boots? This uncomfortable clanking, but I can deal with it if you guys think it's a good look. So kawaii. A handcuff over my ear is kawaii? Okay, fine. Oh, I know I'm gonna get like fully bricked. Okay, I cannot hear anything. I'm gonna get fully bricked up. So be prepared for me to be present with a half-chop grin. Thank you so much. I don't think I'm gonna survive tomorrow and Wednesday though, because that's gonna be Sylus and then Raphael. Now put them on your wrist. I have a funny story about these and I don't know if I want to tell it. Do I want? I don't think I want to, just in case, but it's so funny actually. It's so stupid. That's what's funny. Okay. I don't know if I can. I think I can tell it without it being like, I don't know if I can actually. I'm trying to think, like, can I tell this story without, like, if this person ever watches it, would they know? Okay, basically, the day I wore this, I thought I was like, this is really embarrassing actually. I don't know if I wanna, can you play with the handcuffs on? I'm sure I can. I just need to make sure I can take them off, yeah. Okay, so when I wore these, it was on Halloween, and it was back when I was drinking in university. And I do I want this story? I don't know if I want to tell this story. How do I say it in a way that, like, if my mom sees it, I'm not embarrassed? Okay, well, I let someone put them on me because I thought I could handle it. And then I got scared and I was like, no, you need to take them off. And I was fully panicking. Let's just put it that way. I was fully panicking because I didn't know how to take them off. Now I know how to take them off. They have like a little safety hatch. But I got really scared. And it really ruined the mood. Let's just put it that way. I was like, no, you need to take them off. I don't trust you. I'm scared. Anyway, that's my story. There we go. Are we happy? Do we have a thumbnail now? Are you guys happy? I've been locked up by Xavier. Thank you so much. Can I play with these on? I don't know. We're gonna try though. Whatever. Is this funny? I don't know if it's... You can't even see my wrist. Is this a good bit? I don't know. Well, didn't expect that. I know I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of shit, but I am all talk. Make no mistake. Thank you so much. Also, my headphones fully just fell off. It's very cool. That's actually such a funny thumbnail. Horny Gel got me. Is that a good thumbnail? Hope you won't get war flashbacks with them on. I am getting them a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I can take them off now. Imagine I can't. I have to ask my mum to take them off. Imagine I have to go to my mum in full seriousness as a 26-year-old woman. Mummy, can you take my handcuffs off for me? Oh god, I would die. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave one on. I think that's all we need. That's all we need. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's my story about how Tani thought she could handle things. In my defense, I was like, what, 19? I think 26-year-old me could handle it, you know what I mean? Mommy, can you take the handcuffs off for me? It's crazy work. She would be so pissed. She'd be like, why do you even have these? And then I'd have to tell her the story and I don't want to. Listen, as close as I am with my mom, that is one story she does not need to know. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome back, Dweeby. I was just telling the story of how when I bought these when I was, I don't know how old I was, either 19 or 20. I think I might have been 20. I don't really remember. It's my third year of uni, so I was what, 20, I think? I was wearing these, I went to someone's house that I had a crush on, he put them on and I got scared. So I almost was crying, begging him to take them off. Because I was freaking out. So that's my story of these handcuffs. Thank you so much. Definitely did not ruin the mood. Anyway, Mummy, can you take the handcuffs off for me? Crazy work. Sounds like something you would say to a sugar mummy. And I would, if I had one, which I don't, which is very sad. Anyway, back for now. Welcome back. How's your foodies? What did you think of Catch 22? So far, it's been great. We're about to start Xavier's card now, though, so you're in luck. Is my not enough for sugar mommy status? To be honest, you are the closest thing I do have to a sugar mommy right now, so I genuinely, I do appreciate you. You actually, yeah, Sass, no, you know what? You're so right. You are my sugar mommy, actually. Thank you. What sugar would you like from me in return? You can use the handcuffs on me if you want. Yes, we're about to start Xavier's Catch 22. Collecting sugar children is crazy. Oh my god, I love his card. Let's go, let's start it. We're gonna do the card, we're gonna do both endings, and then we're gonna do the event story. But I can't stay for 7 hours again, so I do need to, I need to get my shit together and start. Okay. Deluded fiction with Xavier. Have to wait for the water to boil. Are you making nudes? Mayhaps. In the dark hours of the night, lights shine on a license plate in the distance. A cargo truck speeds along a winding road. Two predators have hijacked crucial supplies. Now they're in the middle of fleeing to the southern district.
Hey! Give us a ride!
No! At the roadside, a patrol car with a flat tire is parked at an angle. Several enforcers wearing identical uniforms wave at us. Their eyes are full of hope. Without slowing down, Xavier keeps his eyes fixed on the road ahead. He steps on the gas and our vehicle accelerates past them at breakneck speed. Hi Doc, welcome. Why can't you stay for 7 hours again? I have a super secret meeting that I have to do tomorrow. Yes. It's an Alfredo pasta. Ooh, that sounds nice. I hope it's yummy. Oh my god. Hey Xavier. How you doing? He's so hot. What the hell? I love his hair on him. Actually, I need him and Zayne in this hair like 24/7. Sorry, not sorry. You're just gonna drive past them?
I've only been with the LCBI for 6 months. It wouldn't be weird if I couldn't recognize all my colleagues yet.
I love that even the official police uniform is bondage. As it should be. You know what? I'm just saying. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind being pulled over, but I literally can't drive, so I don't know. I would be pulled over because I don't have a driving license. We love some bondage gear, we do. Well, maybe not me though, unless I've grown up since I was 19. Who knows? Right. Anyway, my stories are over. Good point. Forget them. Let's chase after our target. The scenery blurs outside the windows as the distance between our car and the target's vehicle steadily shrinks. Just as we're about to catch up, Xavier glances at the dashboard.
We're about to go past the speed limit. Should I slow down?
Lincoln City is one factory mishap away from Bondage World. How do we get that factory to mishap? Asking for a friend. Honestly, normalize bondage gear in everyday wear because it looks good. It slays. There aren't any cameras or speed traps on this road. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
I'll ask earlier next time.
That would be smart, thank you, Xavier. With my permission, the red needle on the speedometer rapidly climbs a meters 200. Wait, I didn't say to floor it! This boy can't drive either! Good lord! Getting us in a car accident. Reckless endangerment of a child! Late into the night, Xavier emerges from the copy room. A comical amount of documents are in his arms. I don't even have to look to know that the enforcers who enjoy picking on newbies dumped that load of busy work on him.
Single space, 9-point font, 0.5-inch indents with the paragraphs. Print on both sides. Tick the box for black and white in the printing settings.
Oh, I thought he had to write something. Good lord. Hold on. Don't tell me Operation Sector 1 doesn't have any money.
The senior staff in the financial department said this is most cost-effective.
He drops a thick stack of documents on the desk in front of me. I'm not doing it for
Last
you.
month's car repair costs exceeded our monthly reimbursement limit. We received a warning about it.
Thick. You know what else is thick?
We successfully apprehended 2 runaway predators. But if we keep using routine operational costs as an excuse, they'll report us to the higher-ups.
I love this hair. Honestly, yeah, this hair on him and Zayne, I need it to be permanent. Thank you so much. His ass is thick. But I was thinking more the front. Thank you so much. Equipment procurement, weapon upgrades. Didn't we use our money wisely? Come on, let's give them a piece of our mind. Hi, Sop, welcome. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. His quark, exactly. See? I heard he has a huge pet chicken. And I would like to see it. This hat does not fit on my head. Oh, the front! You mean his feet? He's got thick feet is crazy work. Xavier is required to sleep in this hair approximately 75% of the time. He would not be allowed out of this hair if I had anything to say about it. In fact, he's not allowed out of his long king hair right now. Thick, slimy feet. I think that might be the worst thing you've ever said. Thank you so much. Xavier shakes his head and politely declines.
I'm in no position to argue. My words don't carry a lot of weight, and I'd rather not get fired.
Oh yeah, so you're just gonna speed and endanger my life? That's fine. Anyway, there's a little ad break, guys. Sauce. I didn't feel like thick, slimy feet was that bad. You know how I feel about feet, though. Like, you knew that I hated it, and you still said that, and I think that's fucked up, personally. The worst thing is still the coconut thing. I'm still scarred from that one. That is honestly top 10 worst things I have ever heard, period, in my entire life. And I've heard a lot. Let me tell you something. I've heard a lot of wild shit. That takes the cake. I don't like feet. I also don't like feet. I disagree. Feet are the top worst thing. Oh my god, I thought that was Taro who said that. Even Sop is scarred, bro. Dude, Simi, you scarred everybody. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I block out all of these. See, this is crazy lore that I have to explain. If anybody is new and they're like, what coconut thing? I have to pray that they never find that. Ever. It's ingrained in my brain. I could have said thick, slimy feet with moist fluff between the fingers. You did not just call toes fingers. That's disgusting. Simi, these are for you. You're going to jail. Okay? You're going to jail. Thank you. Okay. You're the most cost-effective employee in the LCBI. They'd fire me before even thinking about letting you go. In my language, the word for toes and fingers is the same. But I didn't. Feet, fingers, ew! If the toes are long and prehensile, they're fingers. Do not make me think about prehensile toes, Simi. I will ban you. I'm being so sick. Suckable? Can I ban my entire chat? It's gonna happen. Okay? I need to, you know how teachers like separate the two problem students? I need to somehow separate Simi and Haram. That's the seating arrangement has to change, okay? Hey, what did I do this time? Toe finger. No, you didn't do anything. Sass, you're fine. You're perfect. You're beautiful. You're my sugar mommy and I love you. Simi and Haram, jail. Jail. I wonder if Xavier's feet fingers are long and hairy. Simi, shut up. I'm being so for real. Zip it. Zip it. Oh. Just don't make me sit in between them. I was like, who is the quiet kid that I could sit the problem child next to? Which, by the way, why did they do that? Like, why was I always being sat next to the problem kid? Like, what are we doing? Little did they know I am the problem, so it was just worse. I can imagine Xavier could cock a gun with his toes! I'm not reading the chat anymore, thank you so much.
Don't worry, Captain. I'll support you no matter what happens.
Disgusting. Can I have the allies in this jail, please? No! That would be a jail. That would be a paradise. As tensions between the predators and ordinary citizens have escalated, everyone's lives are increasingly filled with unrest. I was always the kid who had to deal with the annoying ones. Me too, but little did the teachers know I was quiet but equally annoying. So, I just made friends with them. I was also sat next to problem kids, but I was always corrupted instead of fixing the problem kid. Yeah, literally me too. Or I just made them worse. Just because you're quiet doesn't mean you're well behaved, okay? But we get away with a little bit more. As tensions between the I've read that already, right? As tensions between the predators and ordinary citizens have escalated, everyone's lives are increasingly filled with unrest. 5 years ago, the authorities established the Lincoln City Bureau of Investigation, or LCBI. It was in response of the growing pressure from the city's ever-increasing crime rate. 2 years ago, I became an enforcer. My job is to apprehend wanted predators who are on the run. Xavier is my subordinate. I recruited him 6 months ago. His performance and achievements are unremarkable, but he makes up for it by being exceptionally responsible. He's very loyal to me, and he's good at driving too. Is he? I'm gonna turn my brightness down, by the way. I was also sat next to problem kids all the time. That makes sense to me. And here we are now. After sitting with problem kids, we ended up reading bondage gacha game stories. Dressed as a slutty cop in my room at the age of 26. Yes, that is exactly where I thought I would end up. He's good at driving me. Yes, he's good at driving me through a mattress. I'm into it. He's also carefree and often sleepy. He tends to zone out during meetings, but when his colleagues try to mess with him, he always manages to strike back in his own unique way.
Listen up, Xavier. The LCBI has a behavioral assessment committee. Dozing off at work will cost you. 100 will be deducted from your paycheck whenever it happens.
Just 100. 100 what? Pennies?
Here's 30,000. That should cover my penalty for now.
That's hot. Sorry. That's hot. That's hot. We need a Shibari banner for real. That would be we actually like KOVT, who's a VTuber who also does Love and Deepspace. She was telling me that there was one like super early on where Raphael was like tied up. Like you had to tie him up, which is crazy. I was like, sorry? They need to rerun that yesterday, please and thank you. $100,000. Him being like, well, here's 30,000. That's hot. Or the first Valentine's Day. Saz, do you have that? Saz, do you have that card? Saz, do you have that? Do you have that card? I sent you the Lucio screenshot from that. When? Wait, just now? Of course I have it. Ah! I need to go back and check. Some time ago. Okay, I'll go back and check. I need it. Okay, whenever Saz says that I have the go-ahead, whenever Mim doesn't need this account and we finish Catch 22, I'm doing that card. Thank you so much. You need to play that card. I do. Actually, since I've discovered it today, I need it exponentially. Thank you so much. That wasn't really Shibari. It wasn't Shibari, but it was like being tied up, which I don't think they could do full. Let's be honest. I don't think they could do full. I mean, I know it's an art form technically, so it should be okay because you can do it over clothes. And they do a lot of bondage gear in this game. So I don't think it's like off limits. However, I need it. Thank you. I really want to know what the next banner will be. I'm hyped, dude. Whenever we get okay, we'll do an emergency stream whenever we get the new trailer because I want to react to it with you guys. I'm excited. Same.
Hey, buddy, old pal. Do you still need the cardboard box under your desk?
Why is the janitor's voice kinda... I'm just saying. Janitor for 6 LI, thank you so much.
Yes.
Yep. It is. Simi, it is. Absolutely it is. Zayne would. He already wants to show me surgeon knots. Okay, I'm not being funny. If you want me to like Zayne, especially after the shit he pulled with me over the weekend, I need to see Kinky Zayne back in action. I do. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see Kinky Zayne back in action. Thank you so much. Sylus practically does it to himself. Does he? Because of Simi and his moist feet fingers, I almost stir-fried my pasta. I never want to hear the words moist feet fingers ever again in my entire life. Please. Please. For my sanity, please.
It doesn't look like you're using it for anything. I can get rid of it for you.
I'm gonna blow the janitor. I'm gonna rock his world.
I could be fired in the blink of an eye. I need it with me at all times.
After I said that, he gave me a bunch of money and told me to find him from there. Don't you think he has some powerful connections?
I think he just knows himself, and you know what? That's hot.
I always wondered how someone who's so unremarkable with mediocre abilities managed to get in here.
My colleague's talking about me. And that's how rumors are born. One person's speculation becomes another's certainty. Due to his casual attitude toward money, gossip appeared within the LCBI about Xavier's background. They think he's from a noble, distinguished family. However, I closely observed Xavier's daily routine over the past few months. His food, clothing, expenses, and travel habits, they're no different from a normal person's. Even his home is just an average apartment near the LCBI. I soon recall the first time I met Xavier, 6 months ago. As the work in Operations Sector 1 became increasingly hectic, I decided it was time to find myself an assistant. You have all the cards that have been released so far? Sass, at this point I'll blow you, like I'm being so for real. You literally are my sugar mommy, okay? Thank you so much, I love you. You're making my dreams come true. Commit, coward. Don't tell me with a good time. Listen, don't tell me with a good time. But with the limited budget and the frequent life-threatening situations involved in this line of work, very few could be considered good candidates. Okay, flex. I mean, Sass is literally a VIP, so who's shocked? Not me. 2 or 3 months flew by, and I still hadn't found someone suitable. I just
Hello?
leveled all...
I'm here as a candidate for the job.
I just leveled all 5 stars in the game to level 80. Sass, what do you do for a living? Like, if you don't want to say here, can you, like, just tell me so I can study whatever the fucking field is so I can do that too? What do you mean? How? That's crazy. Bro. That is wild. A very intelligent payer. True. As I entered the conference room, the young man with refined features politely greeted me. God, he's hot. I just do finance. I probably earn less than you would if you worked. Really? I doubt that. Finance is good though. I did project management and it was decent, but it's just hard to find a job. Especially now with AI. They're like weird with it. Oh god, I'm fully bald. Okay, that's crazy. Am I actually going hold on. Am I actually going bald? Because that was insane. No, okay. Not fully bald. I think I'm actually going fully bald. That was crazy. Did you see that? That was a full bald spot that just appeared on my head. Hello? What the hell? Look! That's crazy. So our average salaries are way lower. Hot, thank you so much. I'm glad you would still love me if I was bald. God, my hair is so flat. That's just how heads work when you move the hair aside. Okay, that's good to know. I will tell you which cards to check for Nasty Elsa. Okay. Slay on. Our average salaries are way lower. That might be true, but in the UK it's just hard to find a job right now. Like I think the unemployment rate is like the highest it's ever been at the moment, which is terrifying, but I don't know. That's why I'm just trying to find part-time work at this point. Well, we'll see what happens. His experience is good, but he looks like another person who will politely decline once he hears about the salary and benefits. Introduce yourself, please.
I'm Xavier, 23 years old. I graduated from Lincoln University, and I'm currently unemployed.
He's so young. From his resume, Xavier's skills didn't perfectly match the requirements I want in an assistant. However, let me look up some employment stats for the UK, I'm curious. Honestly, if it's high and I'm the problem, don't tell me. Thank you. We all know he's 650 or something. Pasta acquired and luckily not stir-fried. And is yummy. Good. That's all that matters, as long as it's yummy. 23, my ass. I hope, listen, if he's 650, that's fine. I like older men. Thank you so much. Not that much older though. 650 is kind of crazy. As a member of the LCBI, one should possess excellent skills in managing relationships between superiors and subordinates. If 6 executives showed up and you only had 5 cups of water, what would you do?
I'll drink all 5 cups. That way, no one is left without a drink.
I hate that that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll just chuck them. It has been worse, but it's not great. Yeah, it's pretty shit right now. Xavier was there for the plague, probably. Xavier caused the plague, thank you. While his thought process was unique, it seemed like he'd be a good scapegoat. He might even be easy to manipulate. What are your salary expectations? Given that our sector was only recently established and we're still growing, our budget's somewhat limited. He contemplated this for a moment, then he raised his earnest gaze. So 3 years younger is too much of an age gap, but 625 years older isn't too old. 625 years is a stretch. Little bit. Little bit. No Delph is off limits, period. Have you read his Lightseeker myth? I did. Before the Fallen Crown myth came out, we did like all of the Xavier cards that I could get to. We did the Lightseeker myth. And we did his anecdote, which made me burst into tears. Thank you. Very Dilfy. They call him Silver Fox for a reason. Or Silver his fox, you know what I mean?
How does 2000 sound?
That's so little. Excellent, you're hired. Easy to please, we left that for him. We get another case. A high-ranking official has been found dead in his own villa. Not the villa. The victim's last name is Zimmer. His body was discovered in his home at 8 this morning. 2000 is so little. A year? 2000 a year is crazy. I love Xavier. I will pet his pubes. Enjoy. I love Xavier too. He's so chill. I wish I was that chill. A year, okay, fair. You know, like a month. A month is, that's a lot. I don't know. 23? But I guess if he's just finished uni, yeah, then I guess that's pretty good. That's more than I would make. But don't get me started, because in my mind right now I'm thinking about bills, I'm thinking about rent, I'm thinking about 2000 would not cover it, not in the UK. For now, the cause of death is suspected to be hypovolemic shock due to a predator attack. Cases like this aren't uncommon. This one is getting special attention because of the victim's high profile status. The higher-ups requested that we prioritize it. He's so chill till someone talks to MC or till he gets horny. Just like me, for real.
Parts of the video surveillance and alarm system were compromised. Based on the other records, Hermit might be responsible for this too.
We need to think about his cog. Sass, I have a question. What prompted that? What prompted this? Just out of curiosity. Just wondering. Hermit? Who's Hermit? However, there's evidence of someone tampering with the crime scene. Until forensics send back a report, we can't rule out the possibility that someone else is responsible. He has piercings in it. Slay?
The missing councilman was
Okay,
found
Prince
dead in
Albert.
a secret underground room in his house. The contents of his safe have vanished without a trace.
Is that what
If
it's
the motive
called?
was a monetary one, they wouldn't have ignored the antiques and precious jewelry in the house.
There's one prince that's a, what is it you say on the internet? A PDF file, and then there's one that's the piercing. Which one's which? I know it's my country, I don't know. Which one is the piercing? Albert, right? Is that not the piercing name? Fuck, did I get it the wrong way around? Now I gotta Google it. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling Prince Albert. Albert is the piercing. Okay, slay. I got it the right way around. Nice. Prince Albert. I'm Googling it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Who's gonna stop me? Oh God. I've never seen one of these before. Good lord. Okay. Slay on. That's not what I thought that looked like. Wow. Oh my god. How? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for this tangent, but how? Oh god. That is something else. That looks painful. I need to braid his pubes so the curtain matches the drapes. Wow. The fact you forgot what prompted it in like a minute. Prompted what? I need to braid his, I figured it was a Prince King Xavier joke, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, Albert's the piercing. Okay. I've never seen one until this very moment, and I am horrified. Not horrified, just curious why you would do that. Is it not really painful? Probably, right? I don't want to think about it. Anyway, sorry,
The fact
Xavier.
that they went to such lengths shows the safe must have contained something far more valuable.
After finishing his detailed analysis, Xavier looks at me.
Did I make sense?
No. You think that's bad? Look up a Jacob's ladder. Do I want to?
Not
Bad. Oh, that's not me.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm sure you are. I'm looking up a Jacob's ladder. Jacob's ladder piercing. Okay. Oh! Oh my. God. I have so many questions. Doesn't it, like, okay, obviously it hurts, but doesn't it hurt for the partner? What if one of the balls come out? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if one of the, because they're screwing, right? Like, what if one of them gets screwed out? I missed it. What are you looking at? Oh, I hope I didn't show my phone. Jacob's ladder. And Prince Albert. It supposedly feels good for partners. Okay. I'll pass. I just don't want to get stabbed in the back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... Just in case one of the piercing things comes out. I imagine, like, the scrape. Ugh! Oh, God. That would be awful. I feel like... Okay. But I'm just thinking about the accidents that could happen. Thanks, no thanks. I have too many magnets in my house. Several questions have once again arisen. What? Just a normal topic for a Monday. Are we shocked? You guys come here every day. You're shocked that we're talking about scrotal piercings or genital piercings? Really? This shocks you? Brother. As we leave the villa, a new bombshell has entered the villa. The enforcer who had been upstaged quickly puts on a stern face.
Hey Xavier, get us some coffee.
Do not talk to my assistant like that, you bitch. Pretty regular in this chat, yeah. I'm not even gonna ask, and I'm gonna try to forget what I just heard. Me too. It will take me approximately 5 minutes. Xavier is...
Okay.
I aspire to be as chill as Xavier. Someday. Someday, I'll be this chill. In one of the The fuck did I do? In one of the LCBI's many rooms, I slam a book down on Xavier's desk. Xavier, how long have you been working here?
As of yesterday, it's been exactly 6 months.
And how many times have you been sent out to get coffee?
7 or 8 times?
I cross my arms and mimic the serious demeanor our superiors use when lecturing us. The LCBI was established to track down and apprehend the predators who are in hiding. Is that correct? Xavier nods earnestly. Automod when I catch you. It's Simi you got a problem with. Just throwing him under the bus. I'm chill today. You are chill today. And I'm curious as to why. Which genital piercing would Xavier have? We decided, well, was it Prince Albert? Is that what we decided? I don't know. Piercings make deer feel like textured dildos, Tani. I wouldn't know. I am approximately 15 years old. Prince Albert allegedly. That can go strongly in either way. What does that mean? Xavier, no, I'm just thinking about, like, if one of the balls falls out the piercings and it scrapes, I think I would want to jump. Xavier nods earnestly. I brought you here to assist me with the investigations. Getting coffee for other people isn't part of your job description.
You have a point.
I do. Several. So do you know how to respond when someone asks you to get coffee for them?
I need to assist with her investigations. I don't have time to get coffee for other people.
Good boy. Close but no cigar. Look, you're my teammate. From now on, you're not allowed to run errands for anyone else. I ate that. Female ones mostly heighten the sensitivity for their owner. No piercings for Xavier, just a silicone scrote ring. That's how I'm gonna read that. Thank you. Hey Kelly, welcome. How's it going? How are you? After completing the mission, I hand over the intel operations sector I gathered to our Why can't I read today? What's happening? That's okay. Thank you for popping in. Good morning. Welcome. We're already wild in here. Yep. It's not even been an hour and we're already talking about genital piercings. So, new track record, I fear. After completing the mission, I hand over the intel Operation Sector 1 gathered to our superiors. I also deliver a concise report about our findings at the crime scene. The scene showed evidence of damage from another source, which confirms 2 separate groups entered the sealed room in succession. We're not that wild. Somehow it's a lot tamer than usual, which is shocking. The middle-aged man before me dismissively waves his hand. His impatience is palpable.
Our high-priority assets are always targeted. Who else could it be if not him?
Could be worse. We're just in educational mode. That's true. This is an educational channel. I'm trying to be good. Why? What's up? You were talking about don't bring up the toes again. Please and thank you. Sir, while the LCBI believes Hermit is the prime suspect, the on-site investigation report revealed several inconsistencies.
I understand you're eager to prove yourself, but don't overcomplicate things. Right now, we should be focused on recovering the items that were stolen from the safe.
Long toes, that's different. Long and prehensile. What did I say though is the one topic that's banned in my chat, okay? The one thing I don't want to be brought up. Feet. I don't like it when we talk about feet. I'm sure that by the end it'll be just as wild as any other stream. I hope so. That's why I come here. I like to be I like to be a little crazy, a little cuckoo bananas. Where's my hat? Where's my hat gone? I don't know why this came off. You do what here? Your mom. Anyway.
Besides, who could possibly evade Hermit given his exceptional skills?
Who's Hermit? Is it me? Because I don't leave my house. Am I Hermit? Understood, sir. Whoa, what did my mom ever do to you? Nothing, and I honestly bet she's lovely, so I take that back. Nasty, nasty woman. I'm so sorry. I don't even want to say it again, especially not while I'm having lunch. Please don't! No more feet! Otherwise you go into jail. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Understood, sir. Exaggerating an opponent's prowess is perfect for hiding incompetence and laziness. That's officer to you. Respect the hat. Period. I got handcuffs and I'm not afraid to use them. Okay? Hermit's a predator who was added to the SSS class most wanted list within the past year. Okay, so it's Xavier, right? Going by what we know from the other cards. Okay, it's like he possesses extraordinary mental fortitude and self-control. Hermit rarely succumbs to external stimuli that could trigger a frenzied state. He also rarely reveals his predator form. He appears to be unaffiliated with the predator factions and shows no interest in illegal activities or inciting chaos. Boring! Arrest me, senpai, or whatever Xavier says. Only if you've been naughty. Sorry, ew. Unlike other predators, he's... Is there an ad break? Oh, sorry, there's an ad break. I'll pause. I'll pause! I'll take a pause. We'll take a little break. Nasty, nasty officer. Well, now you're just flirting with me. Have you been a good boy or a naughty boy? Ew, I hate that. Nasty officer, I'm full of disdain. Damn. That sucks. That sucks to hear, frankly. Not the... Brothers? Oh, what is that? What is that? I'm just thinking about the fucking toes again now. Man, Simi, why do you do this? Why do you talk about feet in front of my salad? Gotta go, but I'll drop by again later. Thank you! We'll probably still be here, let's be honest. Does he say senpai or kohai? In this one, senpai, because he's my subordinate. But thank you, Kelly. See you later. Boing. Dude, is anyone else feeling weird? Like, is this month feeling weird for anyone else so far? Okay. Unlike other predators, he's
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Period. Thank you, Kelly. Why would you think about me in therapy? What did I do? I've been a good girl. What do you mean? But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Why are you feeling weird? I don't know. I feel odd. You know, I know why exactly. I'm on my period. One of them is gonna call it out at some point. So, you might as well know. You guys might as well be aware of my cycle at this point. I feel like we're close enough. I feel off. No idea. I failed to get this card and Caleb's. Oh, me? I hope they rerun it. If you would like them. You are hot? Oh my god, thank you. Unlike other predators, he's rarely seen participating in public attacks, and surprisingly, many dangerous fugitives have quietly met their end at his hands. He's about to meet his end at my hands, you know what I'm saying? I need to ask Caleb if I'm on my period. He said yes. That feels like when you ask your mom, like, I need to ask my mom if I can stay over. He said yes. That's what that's giving. It's one of those days, I guess. I also have a random fever. That's what I mean. I feel icky, and it probably is because I'm on my period, but still, like, I don't know. There's something in the water, and also Mercury's in retrograde. Not to be that girl, but I'm gonna be that girl. Mercury is in Gatorade. However, Hermit was recently implicated in a series of high-profile cases that have caught the attention of the authorities. As a result, every move of this unpredictable predator has put the LCBI on high alert. I'm not sick, but I'm settling in the idea of me having to go to work. Not the employment arc! That's exciting. Wait, did you get an offer? Honestly, same. I've been trying to get myself to wake up earlier, and I'm just like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, I physically do not know how this is gonna be a thing. I leave the office and see Xavier leaning against the not real employment. What? Simi, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Please and thank you. I leave the office. I'm like, do I congratulate you or do I say I'm sorry? I don't know what's up. It's the traineeship I have to do to legally become a psychologist. Oh, well, that's exciting. No? That'll be fun. It's what you want to do, so that'll be interesting. At least you'll like get out the house and oh, I work for free. Okay, that sucks. It's still exciting. As long as it's exciting, even if you want to work for free, then as long as you enjoy it, I feel like you can do it for free. But how long is it for? Congratulations, I think. I'll go work in prison. Nice. That'll be interesting. I remember when I did my psychiatry placement, I did forensic psychiatry as well, and that was actually the most interesting part, to be honest. It's scary, but it was also interesting. It wasn't that scary. To be honest, it was just scary because, like, before you went in, because you had to, like, drop your phone off, like, pretty much put everything away, put an alarm on you, and then go in. Like, a panic alarm type thing. But once you were in there, it was fine. Like, you're with, like, a big group of people, so never by yourself, which is fine. But it's interesting. It's very interesting. Good luck. I have to do for like 6 to 8 months. Depends. I have to do 750 hours. Oh my god! Congratulations. That'll be fun. I think that'll be interesting for you. And you can update us on how it goes. That's very exciting. Good job. I leave the office and see Xavier leaning against the wall. He's waiting for me and it looks like he's about to doze off. He waves at me before gesturing at the cafeteria. His figure is somewhat illuminated as it's caught between light and shadow. Yays for Simi indeed. That'll be fun. I think that'll be interesting. But I wish you got paid. Good night, everyone. Tani, when you have time, check DMs. I will. I'll check in the next ad break. But thank you again, Saz. I hope you have a good sleep. And happy birthday for tomorrow! Happy birthday! That'll be fun. I hope you have the most fun. I hope you have the best day and the most amazing year ahead as well. I wish I got paid too, but I legally can't. It's like the placement side of stuff, right? That's the one difficult thing, because you're working your ass off and you're not getting paid. And it's like, ah, why? But at the end, it'll be worth it, I think. An encrypted email suddenly appears in my inbox. My heart skips a beat the moment I see that familiar email address. Hold on, I forgot my badge. Run! Before he can respond, I dash into the stairwell. In the security camera's blind spot, I open the email. The subject line is untitled, as usual. Xavier's email be like, untitled. The sender's name, however, is one I know all too well. Hermit. Totally not lumiere@gmail.com. That would be. Fuck lumiere@gmail.com. Why is Hermit emailing me? I received my first email from him 3 months ago. Initially, I dismissed it as spam, but after a predator attack, I noticed the clues in the email perfectly matched the incident. As the second and third emails arrived, I slowly realized that every lead he provided was real. In other words, Hermit is most likely the one sending them. I immediately attempted to trace the email, but the address was so heavily encrypted that there was nothing for me to glean. I carefully tried to respond to his emails at first, but I never received a response. Without hesitating, I open the email's attachment and see a photograph. Mystic City welcomes you. It's a poster for a bar's grand opening. The bar's phone number is at the bottom of the poster and several numbers are circled. True to Hermit's style, this is likely a specific date. A quick calculation reveals it's exactly 1 week from today. Is this the clue he's sending me? Could the date be connected to the case? Dun dun dun. The sky, dyed in the color of neon lights, cleaves the cityscape's neatly arranged shadows. Xavier and I lean against the rooftop wall. We're cradling our lunches.
Ever since we left the office, you've been down. Is it related to the case?
It's nothing. Right now, we need to focus on recovering the items that were stolen from the safe. Keep up the good work. Once you're capable of handling cases by yourself, you should...
Should what?
Maybe transfer to a better department? There are many experienced veterans in the LCBI. You should network with them. He looks at me and his face is a mask of neutrality.
Oh, you want me to get the support of others. I see. What about you?
You can be transferred in my department. Period. Operation Sector 1 will always need new talents. When that time comes,
You'll recruit other newcomers, right?
Oh my god, is he gonna be jealous in this one too? Let's go. Can I help you? He narrows his eyes and studies me for a moment. It's as if he's determined to not miss even the slightest change in my expression. I looked him in the eyes and now I can't speak.
But didn't you say I was under your wing?
You're not wrong.
So the person who always had my back might give their attention to others.
They're all hypothetical scenarios. Anyway, I need to talk to you about something. He's making me shy, help. Help! Also, you're so right, he should always have this hair. Doesn't he look so, like, just imagine him with, like, the piercing, like, the stud piercing, or even, like, the one that's, like, all over there. Cinema. Xavier and the emo boyfriend allegations. Listen, I need emo boyfriend Xavier always. Thank you. Xavier's core personality is jealousy, but I'm not mad about it. Me neither, honestly. I love it. The studs, yes. He looks even more like a little lamb, which is such a lie, this man. He's very emo boyfriend. I love. Especially with the long hair now. The long hair, the studs, a black outfit. I really wish he could share Raphael's hoodie. That would be like, if I could put Xavier in Raph's hoodie, I would be the happiest girl alive. I swear to God. I would fully switch over to Xavier main. I'm kidding. She says with Raph ring on finger. Always. But listen, he could steal me. Just saying. In this position, if you look quickly, he looks like he has a massive chin. Stupid. The neck. That's true. Oh my god, I was trying to draw Zayne as his Catch-22 fit over the weekend, and I don't know why I fully drew him as like crimson chin. Like, I'm not kidding. Chin was like out to here. I had to close the sketchbook. I was like, this can never see the light of day, actually. This is crazy. I don't know what happened. Fully crimson chin. It was huge. I don't know what happened. I saw like that it was a little longer and I was like, okay, so you're now the crimson chin, apparently. Literally not at all. Anyway, I just can't draw. That's the, Why is he not real? My daily prayer about Raphael. I swear to God. Every night and every morning. I'm not kidding. Every night and every morning. I'm being dead ass. This is embarrassing, but I'm being serious. Every night, every morning, I literally say a prayer. I'm not religious, but I'd be saying a prayer for Raphael to become real and interested in me. Thank you so much. You know what they say about big chins, big scarves? Zane's pervy smile blinded you to his proportions. It was exactly that pose. It is the pervy smile pose. It is. I'm just a girl. It got me. It got me. I was focused on his mouth. I gently push him back and my tone becomes more serious. Xavier, have you heard of Hermit? The frog. After hesitating for a moment, I decide to tell Xavier about the emails I've been getting from Hermit.
You don't think he's the culprit in the councilman's case?
If he was, he wouldn't have sent the email. I'll admit he's full of himself. He never answers any of my questions. I use my chopsticks to poke at the vegetables in my lunch. I sigh and meet Xavier's puzzled gaze. At first, I suspected he had ulterior motives, but the intel he sent me matches up with the LCBI's final reports. He's an enigma. Why would he provide intel to a low-ranking enforcer like me? Does he really think I can save this entire city by myself?
Maybe.
Xavier's laugh is something else. It really is. 10 out of 10. Hello? As dusk falls, fireworks bloom in the distance. Beyond the wire fence, they light up the darkened sky. Have you heard of Philo? They say it's an old, mysterious financial group. Or maybe it's a family. I thought he exploded! He's not Caleb. Xavier wouldn't explode. He's a good boy. Caleb, though, no promises. No promises about Caleb. You never know. Honestly, in this game, you never know. I want the next banner to be they all explode. That's my dream. Thank you. That's what I want. I want them all to explode. Just for fun, you know? Just for the shits and gigs. Their history predates the city itself, but they only entered the public eye in the last few decades. Exploding banner, wouldn't that be fun? They're like popping candy. They're considered to be on par with Ever. Xavier glances at me before quickly averting his gaze. He starts poking the octopus-shaped sausages in his lunch. Wild thing to say. What'd I do? It's a collab Love and Deepspace X Exploding Kittens. What's Exploding Kittens? I'm new to the planet. I don't know most things.
Yeah, I know a thing.
Oh, sorry, Xavier. It's a card game?
Yeah, I know a thing or two about them.
You can't just out Infold's plans like this. That needs to be secret. Oh, the exploding banner. I'm so sorry. Infold, please don't. Kill me? I don't know. Like a famous card game? Okay, Simmy! Wow, yeah, funny. Tani doesn't know things. Ha ha ha. We know. Exploding Kittens is a card game. What kind of an unstable unicorns is better? I'm sorry, what? Like, why is it called Exploding Kittens and Unstable Unicorns? Like, what is the premise? You know nothing, Tani Snow. That reference I understood. Thank you. Even though I've never watched Game of Thrones, I know the meme. Thank you so much. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Unlike Ever, who loves the spotlight, Philo keeps a low profile. I heard their heir lives in seclusion because of their poor health. Maybe he's a hermit. I'm glad you got one reference. Thank you. I do my best. I choose this one because of unicorns. No clue what either of those games are. See, I'm not the only one. Guys. Because I don't know card games. I'm an only child. Who am I going to play cards with? Be serious. Just because I'm lonely, okay? Billy no mates over here. I gesture towards the night sky in the distance. When the heir was born, fireworks supposedly lit up Lincoln for days. They were over there. Unstable, both the pun meaning and the unicorns are criminally insane. You play as a unicorn trying to take over the world. I want to play that one. That sounds fun. Smosh played the game. I guess you're a fake fan. I'll be honest, I don't watch the card game ones. Because then it makes me feel even more lonely. Because I'm like, I don't have anyone to play with. Thank you. I don't have anybody to play with, and now I just feel even lonelier. Don't jinx it. Love and Produce actually had bad endings. We don't need death banners. I kind of fuck with the death banner, I'm sorry. I think that would be interesting. I'll cry, but I think it would be interesting. Why is it that MC can die all the time, but they can't, you know? I don't like that. I think there should be equality in a relationship. I can be a unicorn that takes over the world. Yes, for me. Exactly. See, I want to be a unicorn. That sounds fun. I have no idea if there were any fireworks on the night I was born, but I guess there wasn't. It's like the world didn't notice my arrival.
If you see fireworks, does that mean the world acknowledges your existence?
I was just making a silly comparison. Maybe with enough saved up to finally leave this city, life could feel a whole lot brighter.
I don't think he's any better than you, though.
I have a request for a way later time. Go for it. A what comparison? A silly comparison? Simi mentioned? Simi is in Love and Deepspace. Love and Produce, yeah, that's the My Queen's, Mr. Queen's Choice, whatever the other game is from Infold. Sorry, that sounds really disrespectful. I just don't know the name. That's the other name for that game, apparently. I'm canonically in deep space. You are in deep space. You are floating through deep space. Guess who's awake? Pie! Oh my god, it's been so long. Hello. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Why are you awake though? Go to sleep. Why are you up? I request if one day you can replay Rough Sea God Myth because I haven't seen it and I didn't get either card because I had no idea I could play the thing with one card. Oh. Yeah, I can replay it. I fucking love that myth. Are you kidding? Any excuse to replay Raph's myth, I'm down. Go to sleep, you're alive, you got sleep. Oh, hello. The fuck, what is this? Welcome. Welcome in! I'm excited you're here, but I don't know why you're awake. My god, it's been so long. How are you? What's up? How's the editing? How's life? How is everything? How dare you make me sleep again? I was proud of you for fixing your sleep schedule. I was thinking about you the other day. In like the most parasocial way possible. I was like, I haven't seen Pi in a really long time. I wonder if they're okay. And look, you showed up today. You're gonna live forever. Fix my sleep schedule, please. Honestly, I need to fix mine too. It's getting dire. I woke up at 3 p.m. today. It's actually bad. Oh. Yeah, I did. I was thinking, because I was looking for one of your messages that you sent. And then I was like, damn, I haven't spoken to Pi in a minute. I hope they're okay. And then now here you are. And I don't know if it's just my family, but my mom always said that like if you talk about someone or you think about someone and then they message you or they like call you or something, then they're gonna have a long life. So I was thinking about you literally yesterday and now you showed up and look, you're gonna have a long life. Touch wood. 3 p.m. is crazy. Don't judge me. This is a safe zone. This is a safe space. Okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. You just need to move to like Japan and then you don't have to change anything. You'll immediately be aligned with the right times. I think so. I'm not being funny. I was literally saying that to my mom yesterday. It's not a safe zone. I'm here. Exactly. I'm never safe. No, but I was literally saying that to my mom yesterday. I was like, okay, I sleep at 6 in the morning and I wake up at 3 p.m. If I move to like Canada, my sleep schedule will be fine. However, I don't think I want to do that. But if I move to Japan, which I was thinking for a long time of doing that, my streaming schedule would be so healthy for me. Like I could start at like 8 to 9 England time and I would like have the whole day free. I would actually be like, you know, like the CEOs that wake up at like 4 in the morning. That would be me. That would be my life. You know what? I think I gotta do it to him. Speaking of sleep, it is 11 p.m. here. That's early. What do you mean? I was also thinking about you, Pi, so you get a doubly long life. Look at this. Long life. Thanks. I don't want more suffering though. You want a long, healthy life. That's what that means. Why not go to Canada? Do you hate Canadians? No, I love Canadians. Tani CEO. Why is that funny to you? I'm offended. What the fuck? Tani CEO gonna dip her face in ice water ball. Exactly. Go running for like 35 seconds. Sit in a hot tub. Sounds like a good life. What makes you say that?
If you could, would you leave?
Yeah. I would. I'm not planning on leaving right now, but if I can't take it anymore and reach my limit, then I'll think about leaving. We need to get to 10,000. 10,000 what? 10,000! Yeah, but 10,000. 10,000! Yes. Xavier lowers his head. He's deep in thought. I have like a random lady whose head is, for some mysterious reason, cut off in every single video. Not physically, but like you can't see her from, you just see the neck down. Handing me food. If you went like at the same time in Japan, wouldn't it be like 5 a.m? That's what I'm saying. I would wake up at like 4 a.m. like a CEO. Start streaming at like 5 a.m. until like 9, 10. Yeah, I could do like a full 8 hours and it still wouldn't be 1 p.m. And then I could go and do stuff and then go to sleep. I think that would be pretty cool. Not a zombie. Like Powerpuff Girls style, the mayor's secretary. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen that video? It's really weird. The guy who does the CEO morning routine. Also, he takes like 2 minutes to jump into a pool. It's very odd. Anyway. I don't believe in all that. I don't think anyone who makes videos like that is being serious. Because, you know, like, they have to set up the camera in each shot. So it can't physically have been 2 minutes. I take 2 minutes to jump in the pool too. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting in the pool. So I take 2 minutes. Maybe you should do that to fix your sleep schedule. Maybe I should just uproot my entire life and move to Japan. I think that sounds fun. CEOs aren't human. No, but like when they say like, oh, 3 o'clock I do this and then 3:02 I did this. I'm like, I know you're full of shit because it took you. I know it took you 3 minutes minimum to set up your tripod. I know that for a fact. So you're lying. You're a piece of shit and you're lying. Thank you. No, I'm not scared. My huge balls drag me down. Wouldn't they be buoyant? If you had huge balls. Are balls heavy? Anyway, life updates. I made myself important with another streamer. Oh, when I wake up at healthier times, I literally manage their lads calendar with the team. Oh, that's interesting. I'm also organizing a leadership training to an inexperienced theater org filled with inexperienced people. They need help. Also, I finished my work. Oh, that's fun. What's the lads calendar? I want to know what that is so I can make Simi do it. Buoyant. How do you say that? You know what I mean? The buoyancy. Buoyancy. Oh, I can send it. If it's not like encrypted information or whatever. Yeah, I want to see you, kidding? I need someone to make a lads calendar. What's up? No, you do say it like that? Then why are you making fun of me, Simi? What's up? Buoyancy is about density, not overall weight. I'm just being an ass. Well. You need to get good, okay? I'll send it on Discord. Pi, you're a godsend, actually. Can you ruin your sleep schedule again and be important to me, please? I'm kidding. You are important to me anyway, just to be clear. Don't take it out on me. Tani said it. I said it out loud because you wrote it. Sick. I gotta get up in hours and I still got things to prepare, so good night everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and I hope you have a good rest of day. I just said my balls are so big it takes me 2 minutes to jump in the pool. It's a roadmap of lad story content because the streamer hates spoilers. Me too! Me too! Sorry, you're right. Officer Tani scared me. You gotta get up in 7 hours. Oh my god, go to sleep. But I love you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a messed up lad schedule though. How do I fix that? What's my lad schedule? I don't even know. You mean streaming schedule? I can start earlier for you. I'll start earlier. Listen. The nasty officer. Arrest me then. Officer Tani scared me. Excuse me? Why am I being bullied? I feel special all of a sudden. You are literally always special to me. I need you all to know that you're all special to me. I have said it before. I am parasocial, okay? I think about you all the time. Gigi, I was thinking about you too. Hi, welcome. How are you? How's it going? See all the people listen, I manifested everyone being here. That's what I'm saying right now. Thank you. It's okay. Officer Tani can't hurt you. She can and she will. Be scared. Be very afraid. I'm armed and ready. An NSFW art confirmed that Xavier says senpai. Yeah, we're his senpai in this one. You were thinking about me? What? Is that mold? Oh my god. I think so. I was thinking about you. Always. I'm good, and you? I'm good. Better now that you're here. Gigi, we went through Zayne's Catch-22 card, and I was thinking about you the whole time. I was like, damn, Gigi would have loved this. See, I'm telling you, you're all always on my mind, okay? All the time. Thank you so much. I'm stressed I'm fighting for it. I still disagree with not reading Sea God Myth for Ruff's story branch. I'm stressed I'm fighting for it. Tani using extreme force, this is illegal. I'm just holding it. I'm sending it on general. You can DM it to me. I don't know if it's... Maybe just DM it to me. She did the branch already. I was with my second husband. Well, not yet, but still. Who's your second husband? Oh, your actual fiance. I was like, wait, who? Wait, who? Who's that? I don't know him. Second husband is crazy. The guy you're actually marrying being the second husband, that's crazy. That's funny. Not Tani not realizing the fiance. Bro, second husband? What do you mean, bruh? I would have thought that's the first husband and second husband, Zayne, okay? Please. You got an ad. Oh, no. Sorry, gang. A minute and a half. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. I am. Just 50 seconds. Oh, Lads is now officially off of my phone. Oh, because of the storage? God, this does make me look bold. Hashtag @lads, yep. We need that. What should that be? Zayne is always first. Okay, sent it, thank you. Are you doing rehab? Don't tell Simi I'm doing rehab. He's gonna make me do it too, and I don't want to. I need the spicy banner because of the storage. I'm praying you can get more storage soon. I think that would be good. That would be wonderful. Ooh, Sas just sent me something interesting, which I'm interested in. You do need rehab? Get off my dick. Thank you so much. It even made my Bluetooth headphones glitch. Oh god. Do you have an emulator or tablet to play on, or just going cold turkey? Dude, if I had to go cold turkey, I really am an addict. Like, actually, over this game. Like, I don't think I could do it. I actually, at this point, I literally do not think I could do it. Like, seriously and quickly. Are you my accountant? Like, even yesterday. What the fuck? Haram, what is this? What is this? Why would you send this to me? Ma'am, I need an explanation. Why is Caleb an egg? K-leg? I hate it. I need to make him an alert now. I hate it. I hate it. I do. I think it sucks, actually. You have to add that to the alerts. You need to tell me which alert we are making that, because it's gonna happen. You didn't take it out to defrost before. My mom is gonna drop kick me out the window, actually. Thank you. The storage is getting to be too much on my phone as well, especially since every device update takes up more of my internal storage. I don't think if there's another update, I'm gonna be able to run this game anymore. Because it takes up, I'm not kidding, like 40 gigs on my 128 gig iPad. Like, how do you hate Caleb as an egg? Have you seen it? It looks awful. I hate him. Please don't bully him. I'm going to have to. He's beautiful? No. As long as it's not cold, because all of my money went to lads and I can't pay my bills. He's beautiful, yes I have. No. He's a bit too hard-boiled for me. Dad's wild. My lads is 28 gigabytes at most. To be honest, I did delete all my pictures yesterday, so maybe that helped. I need to start uploading my pictures somewhere. I just don't know what. I don't know if I should like start a blog. Like, I don't know what to do with them. Because they're even taking up too much space on my iPad at this point. So I'm like, I need to offload them somewhere. Do I start a website? Like, what do I do with them? I don't know. Xavier's being very patient. He's a very good boy. Xavier lowers his head. He's deep in thought.
Then, if that day never comes, you won't leave?
K-Leg 6 Li, I'd put him before Caleb. Of course you would. Normalize having a lad's phone. I have a lad's iPad, bro. All I use this for is Procreate, the art app. No, I don't know why they called it that. And lads and pictures. That's all that's on here, and it takes up 121 gigs. Like, it's insane. I dump them into my Google. See, I don't have Google Drive, and let them take up all the space on my desktop since I have so much. I think I just need to update something. Something's got to be updated, and I haven't decided what. He seems to be genuinely looking for an answer. Maybe.
All right. We'll make sure it never happens.
If only it were that simple.
But some things aren't as complicated as they appear.
Why do you have so many photos? No, I delete the duplicates. I love taking pictures of them. I don't know how to, I'm sorry. I love taking pictures of them. They're so pretty. I want to like, I always take pictures and then I'm like, oh, I'll draw them later, and I never do. So I just have like so many reference pictures with them all. But apparently my phone doesn't have a port for an SD card or anything since they don't make phones with them anymore. Yeah, I doubt that. I think you'd have to like somehow put your SIM card in something. I don't know. I literally don't know how phones work. Or just airdrop them somewhere. We listen and we don't judge except when we do. So always? The world always seems so simple in his eyes. Somehow it makes me feel better. You have a point there. I drop the lads' pics to my pussy. Hello? Jump scare. The date mentioned in the email is fast approaching. Xavier and I sit in the car to discuss our strategy, and he's now... this. I have a lead on the case we're working on.
But I heard the arrest will take place at a barbecue joint in the south. Operation
Hey,
Section 2
I
beat us to it.
have a question. What? We're not gonna talk about why he's dressed like this? Hello? God, just screenshotted. You saw nothing. That was a decay. My brain's farting. That was a decoy to throw off the LCBI. I have my inside source. Don't you trust me? I love how nonchalantly he's wearing that. Like, hello, his nipple is fully out and I'm gonna bite it. Why are we not talking about why he looks like this?
Of course.
I guess time for rabbit milk. This is normal. Tani's brain farts is floating through Deepspace. Let me latch. I'm trying to breastfeed real quick. Milk the rabbit. How many earrings does he have? He's got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm guessing 8. I think 8 in total. Calm as usual, he nods. Do not bite nipples, only nibble. Nibble the nipple. And that's why I made my extra TikTok account. The Elusio videos I take up way too much space. I think I need to do that too, actually. I need to dump them on TikTok or something. I uploaded them and then deleted them from my phone to save space. That's smart. Bite the nipple off. Some interesting things were dropped on Discord. Have you blessed me once again, Haram? Haram, you always bless me. Every night I log on there and I'm like, What good shit have I got today? Let me see what's happening.
Alright. But do we have to be dressed like this?
We? I'm dressed like that too? Can I see MC in that outfit for science, please? Xavier's gaze reveals a hint of his grievances. I look at his disguise again. Not the zoom out! They know exactly what they're doing. These bastards. Respectfully, I love you. Infold, I love you so much. Thank you so much. You. MC has nipple out? That's wild. Free the nipple, honestly. Rivets, leather straps, earrings. These accessories give him an air of unapproachable danger and rebelliousness. His is extra slutty for some reason. Is it just me? I feel like the others were like a little bit more covered up. Xavier's whole body is out. I can't look at him. The thong straps are sending. I didn't even notice them. Oh god. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I don't think I ever want to see this much Xavier ever again. I'll be back later. Thank you, Gigi. See you later. It says neck chain and earrings. There's just so much. I need him in the jockstrap. Yeah, I need the pants off. I want to see what's going on. Take the pants off! Now! We're heading into Predator's territory. Dressing up will help us blend in and avoid unnecessary trouble. And I just wanted to see.
Let's hope you're right.
No! Take your pants off! Crossroads Mystic City. Okay. Mystic City is a bar situated on the border between the overworld and underworld of the city. Predators are known to frequent the area. I have a question. Okay, I'm so confused. What are predators? Like, what is a predator? What is it? Are they just like divas who serve cunt? Like, I don't understand. What is it? Mystic City, more like me stick a dick up my kitty, period. What is going on in the House of Commons? Like, what is a predator actually? They just have they're divas that serve cunt. Like, what are they? They're just like great fashion, strong. What's up? Xavier also has the most shy body language, so he looks like a scared slutty bunny at Halloween. Me in the cop outfit, circa 2018. And they like bite. Think of them like a zombie werewolf hybrid, but serving cunt. Okay. Again, Raf's card has all the info. Okay, well, good thing we're doing that last then. I'll know what's up. Because of the ambiguous jurisdiction and bureaucratic buck passing, it's also one of the most chaotic areas in all of Lincoln. I'll know what's up. She won't. Rude, madam. Man, they're having so much fun. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I know Simi will clip it. I know Simi will clip it. I want to be where the people are, okay? You will. I know you, you bastard. I know you too well. I think I want to be a diva that serves cunt. Thank you so much. Here's your fruit platter and drinks, sir. Vibrant lights spin overhead and paint everyone's faces with shifting hues and shadows. Say it. No! You pussy. I am a pussy. Now what? About 10 people crowd around a circular sofa. Their raucous laughter mingles with the pulsing dance music, creating a deafening cacophony. Hermit's intel is correct. I immediately recognize the man in the center as a wanted fugitive. Say it. Call him the F-slur? That's not what I was gonna say, you idiot. I would never! Shut up. He's a predator who goes by the name Lionel. Interesting. Operation Sector 2 is going to be empty-handed this time.
I can still vividly imagine that councilman on his knees and begging for mercy.
I think they're just like BDSM dominatrix, dominators? I don't, what's the dominatrix male version? I don't know. That... To be honest, I don't see how they're like... Listen, I think that's what they wanted to do. I'm just saying. Just a dom. Dom. Yeah, I guess. Dom. Like, what is the... I don't know. Anyway. Because it's giving. It's giving Dom. It is. For real, do you want to know? No, I'll wait till Raf's card. I'm curious, how much do you know about the Catch-22 cards? Literally nothing, because I've been avoiding spoilers since I started playing the game. But we played through Caleb's card, Zayne's card, and now Xavier's card. So basically nothing. But yes.
If we hadn't made a run for it, Hermit would have caught us red-handed.
They're just dominators? Dominatrix? Dominators? What is the male version of dominatrix? I don't know. Dominator, no? But it sounds weird. A little bit.
Don't be such a downer. Let's say we did
Assholes.
run into him. We might be able to take him down.
That's why we just say Dom. Lads is being attacked for being a Guna game before Catch-22 came out. Infold got inspired and said, bet. Thanks, Angry Game of Bros, you gave us this. Can they get mad again so we can get another Dom Guna thing, please? Because, listen, I'm not going to goon to it, but I could, and I like that. Dominate, dominatrix. I don't know what it is! Listen, I'm not well versed. I have to do the BDSM test on stream though now. Which, that's gonna be fun. I need to figure out a good day to do that. Maybe one day if we finish early I can do it. Domin asshole. Fair. Hermit. Already confronted them? Based on how they're talking, it seems this group of predators and Hermit are after whatever's in the safe.
Hey! Where did our waiter go? Why isn't our food here yet?
God, they are assholes, aren't they? Google says it's dominance. Okay, well, slay. I think they're meant to be dominants. But they were like, okay, you probably can't just make them full-blown dominant. You gotta make up a story. And then that's how this happened. And that's the story I'm gonna go with. And you know what? I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. But he is an asshole. Make no mistake. I quickly adjust my uniform and plaster a smile on my face. Then I push the door open. I'll bring it over to you as soon as I can.
Hurry up! And don't even think about trying anything funny.
Omegaverse lads when? I need that. I'm not well versed. Catch-22 is literally me coded. Which one is it, Tani? All I know is by the look of it, it's me coded. Okay? We already have a BDSM card. Which one? I need it. Guys, look, I don't know how much information you want about me. That's why I hedge it a little bit. Okay? Thank you so much. I'm not gonna come. You'll find out in due time, okay? I will do the BDSM test live on stream. Thank you so much. I already said I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't care. I'm an adult. I'm 26. I'm an adult. It's not like I'm 15 being like, I'm gonna do the BDSM test. No. I'm a full-grown woman. You're asking for Tani to be consistent in what she thinks or says. Hard. Hard to do. God, no. God, yes. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Show it to me, Rachel. Love you. Love that for you. Now please scratch out my eyes. What's wrong with the Omegaverse? What's wrong with it? What's up? Sounds like appropriation to me. You're about to find it. You're about to eat your words. Eat them. Is your eyes itchy? Wash with water. You're right, my mistake. Listen, I'm just a girl. I don't know how much information you guys want about me. Okay? Thank you. Omegaverse? More like Omega Top. I would die from an ABO verse because I know too much biology. I'd explode with the misinformation. I just want to see them knotting. Thank you. What's right with it? Everything. It's beautiful. It's the most amazing thing I've ever read on the internet. I fuck with it. I do. I like it. Now what? I just show up next stream with a furry head. Everything's good about it. Thank you. I'm not doing anything funny, Lionel. You fuck with who? The Omegaverse. I do. I like it. Maintaining my composure, I slip out of the private room and quickly walk to the kitchen. Thought you were single. Doesn't mean I can't fuck with people. Now what? Maintaining my composure, I slip out the private room and quickly walk to the kitchen. I'm actually married. Simi, get your facts straight. Okay? I'm married to a fish. Thank you. After Xavier and I snuck in through the back door, we split up to carry out our respective tasks. Open marriage? Well, I have a husband and a wife, so I don't know what that means. Literally nothing. That's not how wolves work. But it's fun. We're allowed to have fun, okay? Give me a hana haki. What is that? I feel like it isn't too crazy to think that could happen considering they turn into cats for one banner. But I want a vampire banner, I want a werewolf banner. Even if you have to make it a werewolf banner, that's enough for me. Okay? That's enough. Because then I can imagine them knotting. Thank you so much. So I don't know if I told you guys, but I married all of them last minute. You did not tell us, but I'm happy for you. I love that for you. Polykill doesn't mean it's automatically an open relationship. Well, I didn't say it's an open relationship. I said I have a husband and a wife. What's confusing? Hanahaki, I love that. I mean, hate the angst, but love the concept. Okay, I'm Googling it. Fine. Fine, I'm Googling it. Since nobody wants to tell me what Hanahaki is, I'm gonna have to Google it. Okay, fine. God, I just saw the fucking Jacob's ladder again. Okay. It's a disease? Hello? Hanahaki disease is a fictional disease characterized by the growth of flowers in the body as a result of unrequited love. Huh! That's odd. Oh, they literally die? Oh, that's kind of... That's, This, I thought that was beautiful, but it's very gory. Good lord. Well... Wow. I asked if it was an open marriage and your reply was, well, I have a husband and a wife, so I had to specify. I was answering your question. That part of the Omegaverse I'm super fine with. I'm done with Canidae I don't know what that is, but morphology, but alpha, beta, omega dynamics make me scream in frustration. But it's just fun. It's just silly, goofy, funny times. You can suspend your disbelief for silly, goofy, funny times. Hanahaki when this dick comes to you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dark Knight said we liked it. What did you expect? That's very true. I should always expect that from you guys, I have to admit. I think I should always hedge it. Whenever you guys hit me with something, I should assume it's a fun fact and then just hedge my bets. Which I love, but that's on me. Honestly, you're right. That's on me. After Xavier and I snuck in through the back door, we split up to carry out our respective tasks. He can slip in my back door, if you know what I mean. Hedge your bets or edge your bets? Well, I edge you guys all the time. I disguised myself as a server to gather intel from the private room. Meanwhile, Xavier would focus on incapacitating the group of predators. All the time? Yeah, I leave the card up. And I don't continue it, so you guys get edged. Xavier, how's it going on your end? We need to get one of the chefs to actually make...
Are you talking about this guy with the hat?
Okay, you know what? You do that, I do. They can die from Hanahaki. There is the option to remove the flowers, but the person loses the ability to feel the type of love, or it takes a very long time for them to feel it again. Huh. Whenever I see the King of Dark Knight, that's all I can think of. That's what I was thinking when I read the description. I was like, oh, that's kind of like what his, not the art, is it the Ardent Oath? Or is it his, like, serving cunt moment? I don't know. One of them is kind of like that. God, he looks good. I also get loose after I get deflowered. I love that for you. Don't worry, there are always more solutions than problems. Just grabbing his leash, okay. Time is of the essence. I take a spatula and thrust it into Xavier's hand. Excuse me? Desperate times call for desperate measures. The kitchen is yours now. That's a problem. We're about to explode. Bewildered, he takes the spatula before staring at the long list of dishes on the menu. Uncertainty appears in his confident expression. I tie an apron around him and pat his shoulder. Do you think you can cook 18 dishes?
I'll do my best.
Kitchen is yours, me when I go to IKEA. Should I pull for Dark Knight for the myth story, or like should I invest everything into the alleged beach banner? If you want Xavier, then it's a good story. Why don't you could do like a couple pulls, and if it feels like it's not gonna go well, then leave it. I don't know. It depends if you really want the story or not. In my opinion. How many pulls do you consider a couple? 5? Wearing a deferential smile, I wheel in a cart laden with an array of colourful, fragrant dishes and push open the door to the private room. Thank you for waiting.
But is the thing from the safe worth that much? It's no bigger than a fingernail. We'll ever pay a good price for it? Someone's here. Shut up!
Pretending to be oblivious to their conversation, I set the dishes on the table one at a time. The starving predators waste no time and descend upon their food with a ravenous intensity. Not the vom.
What is this stuff?
If anyone has a metaphobia, please avert your ears.
Bring the chef to us right now!
I hate this. Huh? Xavier, what did you do? As Xavier walks in, still holding the spatula, the temperature in the room plummets. We're outnumbered here, Xavier. Play along for now. I'll call for backup as soon as... Ignoring my words, he approaches the group with an impassive expression.
I cooked the food here. Is there a problem?
Oh my god, his arm muscles are crazy.
This slop is fit for pigs!
Don't touch me. As if suddenly realizing the gravity of the situation, a tense silence falls over the room.
What I meant was, only pigs would eat this! Wait, that's not.
Wait, that's not. I mean, we left him to cook. What else is expected? I thought the kitchen would go up in flames. So frankly, I'm impressed. Did he infect the food with his predator cum? That's horrible. That is a horrible sentence. I hope not. They're already predators anyway, so...
There's a suggestion box outside. You can submit your feedback there if you're unsatisfied.
Their posture is all so straight. I'm so, like, jealous. His back is so straight. Not even my main, I'd eat that. I'm hungry. What can I say? Don't add fuel to the fire, Xavier. It's almost as if something was switched on. Lionel violently flips the table. He's sticking his titties out so I can latch on, and you know what? He's real for that.
You son of a... You dare to mess with our food? I'll chop you up and serve you as the appetizer!
Amidst a chorus of enraged roars, the predators in the private room descend into a frenzied state. Never love a group of predators in a private room. That's always a problem. He's sticking out his gap for the Rizzler. That's great. I hate that I now understand what that means. That's not... Xavier, run! A sharp pain shoots through my shoulder as pieces of a broken bottle clatter at my feet. Gritting my teeth, I push Xavier away from me. We need to leave. The LCBI will be here any...
You go first.
The warmth disappears from my hand, and before I can react, I find myself pushed out of the room. The door might as well have been a solid steel wall. No matter how hard I push, it won't budge. Damn it! Does him being a predator mean he predates as in he's old as fuck? Yes. That is canon. Thinking, he rubs his temples and doesn't speak. Lionel fixes his gaze on the young man's eyes. He searches their depths for even the slightest flicker of emotion or intent.
Where's the chip that was hidden in the safe?
You don't have to use a cannon. I'll surrender. No, you misunderstand me. I'm putting you in the cannon. And we're gonna yeet you into Lincoln. I don't know. Where's the chip that was hidden in the that's not me. Oh, dope. Yeah. It'll be fun. I'm doing circus? Yeah, exactly.
You're a hermit, aren't you?
He's a hermit! Who would have thought?
You didn't want to stick with us, so you infiltrated the LCBI for a cushy government job, huh?
Xavier's a hermit. Is he a crab?
Ditch them. Hang out with us instead.
Don't let Raphael know he tried to eat him. And that would be a problem. It would. That would be crazy. Hermit? I hardly know her. Oh my god, I was watching someone today and they did a flower. I hardly even know her. And I was like, Simi. And then I started missing you. That's the reality of life.
Are you done?
Ooh. What the hell was that? Are you missing me from a random Twitch clip moment? YouTube actually, but yes, it was exactly like that. The private room is showered with shards of shattered fluorescent tubes, bricks, and tiles. Also, you have to step up your game. I need to clip something. I'm trying. I can feel that I'm slacking today. My clipping finger is twitching. I just bought packs for the Xavier myth. I will regret this. You won't. Anything for the king. Anything for the king. Spend responsibly.
When your backup arrives, everyone will know who you really are.
Anything for the kink. Anything for the kinky king.
This is all the time I need.
For what? A trip down memory lane?
Memory He is a kinky king. He is. An iron spike pierces through his left arm and pins him to the wall. Oh god. A crack reminiscent of a spider web spans half a meter behind him. Sweating, Lionel's vision. Is there an. Okay. There's gonna be a little ad break, and then we'll return. I didn't tell you to spend, just to pull. Simi will never tell you to spend. Simi doesn't spend, which I love. I think that's good. It's true, I do not spend, except the £2 you spent one time. Or €2 you spent one time. I think that was for Zayne's wedding though, so it makes sense. $2.49. Simi, I don't want to know how much I've spent. I'm scared to tally it up. I'm like actually scared to see, like, look at how much I've spent. Because I haven't been playing that long and I know it's bad. I think, you know what, I'm gonna be so for real. If I ever get the VIP box, I will never tell anyone. Those numbers are also in my spend total, yeah. I think since the beginning of this game, I spent maybe €5 total. I don't, listen, I'm being so for real. If I ever get into the VIP thing, I'm not telling anyone. I will not be telling anybody. Like, I would be so, like, personally, because I haven't been playing that long, I spend more on these streams than on ads, and I am very, very grateful to you for it. Forever and ever. Sweating, Lionel's vision blurs. He sees the mysterious young man calmly drag a chair over and sit down in front of him. It's only 6k a year. Only. I just enjoy you more. Oh, thanks. You enjoy me more than Zayne? Would you enjoy me more if I put the Zayne wig on? Only is crazy. Only 6k a year is crazy, but I am scared. How do you know? Like, do they message you or do they email you or something? I enjoy you more than Zayne wig or no wig. Oh my god, Sydney. Sweet, thank you. That's about 500 per month, cheaper than childcare in my city. That's true. Cheaper than rent. Sweating, Lionel's vision blurs. He sees the mysterious young man calmly drag a chair over and sit down in front of him.
It'll be enough to make you wish you were dead.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Xavier's elbow slightly relaxes.
The chip is hidden. It's hidden at...
Xavier leans in. He's about to hear the answer he wants when pain suddenly shoots through his arm. Without warning, a sharp blade leaves a deep cut across his shoulder. He's so unbothered. The metallic scent of blood fills his nostrils. It awakens an uncontrollable agitation that surges from within.
How troublesome.
I fear I'll be hearing from them then. I don't want to know. I actually don't want to know. I don't want to know how much I've spent, but if I see... Okay, I'm making the otome game, fine. Stop telling me how much money I could be making. Huh? Oh! We need to talk about that. I'm not being funny. Like, we need to talk about that. I would not tell anybody if I got it. I'm gonna be so serious. You'll never know. You will literally... Yeah, isn't the owner of Inford like a billionaire now? It's kind of crazy. Reinforcements from the LCBI arrive with a flurry of sirens. Their vehicles swiftly encircle Mystic City and form an impenetrable blockade. As the door to the private room bursts open, a scene of utter chaos unfolds. Amidst the wreckage, it's almost impossible to distinguish Xavier from the predators. Xavier! And when we make the game, I'll allow Tani to spend her part on lads. Honestly, I would. Anything for Raphael. If they make lads VR, you'll never see me again. Ever. Or once. I step forward just in time to catch him as he falls. I cradle his familiar, disheveled figure in my arms. His face is smeared with blood and grime. He didn't escape the fight unscathed. The memories of our time together flood into my mind, and my heart is beating with a panic I never felt before. Xavier, I refuse to let you die on me. Die?! If you do, where else can I find a highly valuable, low-maintenance subordinate? As if reacting to my words, the figure in my arms stirs ever so slightly.
I'm still alive. But if you don't calm down, the autopsy report will have to list death by embrace as the cause.
God forbid I care about you. You bastard. Xavier struggles to prop himself up on his elbow. His face is smeared with blood. Realizing I'm holding him too tightly, I loosen my grip. You're cracking jokes at a time like this? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
I'm fine. What I need to do right now is find a place to crash.
I want to call him Xavier to piss him off. That's how... That's his... Oh, with the Z... But it would be pronounced the same. What? Back in the car, I put a new address into the navigation system. Xavier doesn't pry or question what I'm doing. Xavier. I don't understand what the difference is. Did you find a new lead?
It's nothing concrete. All I know is that it's connected to Ever.
Ever? Fuck Ever. Ever?
Remember the connections we mapped out for the deceased earlier?
Do it in a text so he knows. Yeah, exactly. If you wrote it, that would piss him off. I'd call him Javier. Like Xavier. That'd be good.
Before he entered politics, the councilman held a high-ranking position at Ever. If I had to guess, the item in the safe is probably connected to those rumors.
The rumors Xavier mentioned referred to information that recently went viral online. Or caviar, as my phone always wants to change it. Caviar is good. Now I'm thinking about sushi. Now I want sushi. God damn it. The rumors Xavier mentioned referred to information that recently went viral online. According to these claims, Ever created the predators from a botched experiment that was conducted years ago. While some dubious experimental data was leaked to support the claims, authorities quickly suppressed the information. Let's put that aside for now. I turn to Xavier and my expression becomes stern. Those predators in the private room, you took care of them all by yourself?
They were arguing about how to split their loot. I only nudged things along. Before I knew it, they were at each other's throats.
What the fresh fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. One of my calendars fell off the wall. Or, actually, I have 2 calendars. They both fell off the wall. But it was so loud. I almost shit my pants. Okay, that's fine. Ghost. Don't start. Not when my fucking light flickers like it's in The Exorcist. Okay? Don't even joke. If I turn my light on right now, it is insane. Like, it's like, it literally looks like the set of a horror movie. I can't do it. Don't. Okay? I'm already scared.
By the way, is my cooking really that bad?
Yes. Awful. The rearview mirror catches Xavier's crestfallen profile. Aww. What? No! They were trying to get under your skin.
I knew it.
We drive out of the bustling city streets and stop in front of an alley. Only a few streetlights scattered about illuminate it. We're here. Let's go.
This place is... I didn't bring an ID with me.
Following his gaze, I look up to see a neon light flickering with a suggestive glow with the words Love Hotel. Excuse me? Where are we going? Love Hotel? Are we about to get your mind out of the gutter? Tangled electrical wires and it. Can you please calm yourself? Tangled electrical wires. Sorry, the ghost is acting up once again. Tangled electrical wires and neon signs hang low over the narrow alleyways. I lead Xavier through the maze. We soon arrive at a rusty iron door at the far end of it. Honestly, at the way I'm feeling today, a ghost exercising me would probably make me more entertaining. I'm not being funny. Okay. Exercising? No, possessing. That's what I meant. Tangled electrical wires and neon signs hang low over the narrow alleyways. I lead Xavier through the maze. We soon arrive at a rusty iron door at the far end of it. We push through into a pitch-black hallway. A single fluorescent tube buzzes overhead and it casts a sickly yellow glow that highlights years of neglect. At the end of the hallway, I unlatch the rickety door to the room for backup power. This is my safe house. It's in a clever hiding spot, don't you think? Fuck this, I got Sylus. No, I have a vendetta on him now. Oh no. Bunny Palace was too explicit. Not my first husband cucking you from the second one. Insert joke about who's in the cuck chair. At this point, everyone's in the cuck chair. The safe house barely has any furniture. It only has a narrow cot and a simple storage cabinet. I fish out a spare key from the drawer and hold it out to Xavier. Tani's goes, hey, at least you got one clip, that's the main thing. Thanks, Louis. I fish out a spare key from the drawer and hold it out to Xavier. 2 clips, let's go. Does Google have something against Twitch? What happened? Here you are. Once you're ready to spread your wings, feel free to use it whenever you want. Remember not to talk about it to anyone else. And you can't bring other people here. Leave Brett and Thomas out of the cuck chair, please and thank you. Well, Thomas has a wife, so he better not be in no cuck chair. Unless it's with his wife. Bread boy, I don't know. I don't know about bread boy. Bread boy could be in the cuck chair. With a thoughtful expression, Xavier stares at the key in his palm. He nods.
Okay.
With no chairs in sight, Xavier awkwardly sits on the edge of the iron-framed cot. It's rare to see him appear slightly uncomfortable. My Twitch app on my phone works perfectly, but if I open on my computer, it just says took too long to respond immediately and won't load. I think a lot of people have had issues with Twitch today. Unfortunately. I don't know why, but maybe it's Mercury in retrograde. Mayhaps. Okay, welcome! How are you? How's it going? Thank you for hanging out. Welcome in! The cuck chair is Jeremiah's, period. Honestly, that I'm fine with. He deserves it. How are you? How's the rest of your stream? How'd it go? Welcome, welcome. Have I missed cage smashing, head banging, clink clanking chains? You missed Xavier almost getting killed. And a ghost trying to kill me in my room in real life. But welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing fabulously. My name is Tani. I do Love and Deepspace content 4 times a week. Well, the other day of the week I do Day Everything. And that's it. I don't know if there's anything else that I'm supposed to say. But welcome in everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. No, not my baby. Okay, slowly warming up to Raph. As you should. Nobody told me about before at sunrise. How'd you find it? Please, I have abs, okay? He's got abs. One thing about my man, he's got abs on his cute little body. I'm glad you're liking him. Listen, the Raph agenda is alive and well. We had a good look at those abs, as you should. As you should. And now, okay, I'm actually, you're appreciating my husband. I'm appreciating your husband. I pulled a Tani, told him I need him in my mouth for real. That might have been the moment. I don't know what the moment was where I was like, I need to put this man in my mouth, but that might have been it. That might have been it for me as well. I switched to Edge because it's the only other browser I have downloaded. Edge is always good. The Tani disease is spreading. Not a disease, please. Not this. But yeah, I actually want to put your husband in my mouth. So we're swapping today. I hope that's okay. I hope our polycule is alive and well. An STD. Do not call me an STD. Please. More like TSD. Tani Shikari disease. Shikari Tani disease also works. I really hate that that is the case, but it's okay. Hermit is spicy AF. His whole nipple's out, and I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna latch on. The original fit had a dick window where the laces are. Do you have images that you could send to me? Mayhaps, please. So what is it when I don't want him in my mouth, but I do want him to sit on my lap? I think that's you being mommy. I don't want. Okay, I need to be very clear. When I say I need to put him in my mouth, I don't necessarily mean sexually. I'm not against sexually. However, I just mean that I need to put him in my mouth and he needs to sit in there. That's all I mean. Thank you. Also, if you're new here, so sorry. I do get very feral. So if that's not your vibe, thank you so much for hanging out. But yes, if you're under 18 or do not like feral chats, then this may not be for you. But welcome. Thank you. Tani's into vor. Is that vor? I don't want to eat him. I just want to put him in my mouth. Like, you know when you really like someone and you just want to and just do that. No? 18 plus educational stream. I'm new here and I'm flabbergasted. You are not new here. You're a seasoned veteran. In fact, you were one of the only people that was here at the beginning. Okay, you should know what I'm like. Thank you. I watched a K stream. This is nothing. Well, we were talking about Jacob's ladder piercings and Prince Albert's earlier. What else? There was a lot that I don't. Luna saw my feral half. If they can't handle our caging talk, they have a problem, period. Honestly, I would like to see it. Thank you for the follow, Jack. That's so sweet. Thank you. Welcome. And you accused me of cannibalism? No, because I asked you, Key, have you done cannibalism? And you said there is no law in the US that explicitly states being against cannibalism. And I said, I didn't ask you for the law, Key. I asked you, have you eaten a person? And you would not respond to me. That's what happened. Okay? I was concerned. Hermit with the Jacob's ladder would go off. That's what they were saying. And then I was saying, but can you imagine if one of the little balls came off and then it just scraped you up? Like, I would... Listen. Have you done cannibalism? Have you? I need to know. Okay? Oh, what's up? Me when I ask normally to another human if they do cannibalism. How am I the weird one. I'm just concerned if there's cannibalism or not. I plead the fifth. The scrape is kind of hot. I don't really want to be scraped up, personally. Me personally, I like being intact down there. For the record, there is no law prohibiting it. The issue lies with sourcing the meat. See, that was my issue because I asked the question specifically, have you done cannibalism? And then, if you do not answer with no but, there is no law. See, the issue would like lay it in that there was no but. Had there been a no but, I would have had no problem. I wouldn't have even questioned it. I would have been like, okay, you know what? I don't believe that he is a cannibal. And I love that. Slay. Fix your posture. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I will stick my titties out for you, okay? Look at Nanami. He's slaying. Thank you so much. I'm not ignoring you. I'm fixing my goddamn posture. Thank you so much. However, there was no but, okay? So I had to ask the question. I did not ask if there was a law against cannibalism. I asked if you had cannibalized a person, and I would not get a straight answer, and I was scared, okay? No, but just other parts of the human. I don't want to talk about cannibalism, please. You changed your lighting. What happened was my bedroom light finally gave up. After 10 years, it gave up on me, and I can't reach it because I'm small. So she has a haunted room light. It's very like flickery, so it feels like I'm on the set of The Shining whenever I turn it on. So now I have a 9 million megawatt lighting thing pointed directly at my face. On the bright side, everyone's been like, Tani, your makeup looks so nice today. And I'm like, it's not the makeup. There is a light blasting at my face. So my features have just gone away. You're haunted now. And then all of my calendars fell down, so I'm stressed out, but that's not, it's neither here nor there. Cannibalism, more like, can I ball these men? I can ball them. I can ball gag them. Gladly. Why are we talking about eating humans? Because I don't actually remember what triggered it. But there was something about eating a person. You could aim it at the wall behind your computer so it bounces off and isn't directly aimed at your eyes. I just looked directly into it. It's not aimed at my eyes. It is aimed at, like, the thing is then it gives me like a weird lighting moment. It's exactly the same. It's literally exactly the same. But thank you. I do like the lighting. Very professional, very slay. Thank you. Also, the less of my features you can see, the better. There was also that one shadow in the background that passed by. Don't do this to me. You know my room is haunted and it's not funny. If I take a bite and take a bit off, does it count as cannibalism? Yes. Seems like reasonable convo topic if you ask me, period, honestly. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta ask your viewers, like, are you a cannibal? Yes or no? Why do the demons hate your calendars specifically? Because it's Gojo Satoru and oh god, what's his name? Inosuke from Demon Slayer. So there might be demons in my room who hate those two specifically. Demons and or curses. I literally just saw a face. I'm not kidding. I'm not lying to you. I might be hallucinating though. I did just see a face and I'm freaked out now. Thank you so much. I do this with the bedroom light. It brightens the room better and is less harsh on your face. I mean, it's now pointed at my bookshelf, but I don't know if it's doing anything. I do need to fix my lighting in my room though, make it more profesh. I think you have to swallow. I can't remember the laws that way. Yeah, you have to like consume. If you spit it out, I guess it's not cannibalism. Like you can bite on arms because it's yummy and suck it, but no cannibalism. That's what I mean when I say I want to put him in his mouth. I mean, I just want to, you know, I love doing that to people. As we all know, good girls swallow, period. Did I send you the haunted doll pics? No? Oh wait, yeah, I think you did. The one that's really scuffed for some reason. You did. Did you see Matt Rife owns Annabelle now? That's crazy. I don't know, he's playing with fire. Understandable demons, have a nice night. Yeah, I think they fucking hate Gojo, and honestly, I get it. I think I brought up cannibalism in response to something Simi said, but I don't remember the original conversation anymore. I forgot it 5 minutes after it happened. Get a nightlight, you'll be safe. I do have one. I have a little cinema roll one, but it's so small. Like it... Oh god. Fuck Fucking hell. That's that might be brighter than this one. That's bright as fuck. What the hell? It's so tiny. Not the flashback. I'm so sorry. I was not expecting that. As they say, spitters are quitters, period, honestly. You get it. You get it. Do you like snacking on long toes? Don't bring back the long toes. I don't want to talk about your fucking prehensile toes anymore. I saw that. I hope the doll wants Matt. He's playing with fire. Like, even in the picture, the doll was looking at him. I was like, I don't know why you would do that. Not me personally, but I am the one with the long toes and it's so small. Flashbang does. I'm sorry. My eyes. I'm sorry. It could happen anytime. Did I just got pushed out of my bed? I'm gonna cry. He's moving in his sleep. Just get Zayne on your... Oh no, you... I'm so sorry. Go on your phone, go on YouTube, get that one video that's like Zayne sleeping 8 hours ASMR on YouTube. It's there. And just play that really loud to assert dominance. Assert dominance! Tani, get your fucking words out. I only gave my feet up for free once. I wear sneakers even indoors now. You only gave your feet up for free once. Simi, I have questions. Not Simi, Key, I have questions. Gave your feet up for free where? Mayhaps? That's the funniest sentence. Gave my feet up for free is crazy. I will never give my feet up for free. That's premium content. Now I know. That's also, Luna, you never sent me that website. I'm just saying, you really cock blocked me. I have to edit now. Edit what? Caleb's been getting some interesting sleep time wiggles. Sorry. What? Back, welcome back. How does one give their feet up not for free? Ask Luna, because she said she's got a site and she won't send it to me. And I'm pissed about it. Do you really want it? Yes. Where? Like an NYC? No, I meant... What was the context in which you gave your feet up for free? My bad. Somehow I feel like you're not sorry. Do you want it? Why would I be asking for it live on stream? Luna, I'm in dire situations. I need to afford 5 sugar babies, Luna. Please. Thank you. I don't know if I want to say it out loud, but yes. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. 18 plus stream. If you're not 18, fuck off. Sorry, that was really mean, actually. If you're not 18, this just isn't suitable for you. Respectfully. Out. Go watch, like, Blippi or something. I don't know. Haram is not wrong. Haram's never wrong. Can you tell him to wake up? I'm putting my phone to his ear right now. Do you want me to, like, whisper or do you want me to yell it? Gigi, you have to tell me, like, whether you want it to be whispered or yelled. I'll send it right now. My tab is still open. Yell it. Okay. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wake up! I hope that worked. A friend wanted to photograph my feet. Nothing sexual. I have a very unique set of beauty marks as well. Cute! I hate feet, so I hate that visual. But I'm sure your feet are beautiful. And I'm also sorry to everyone whose hearing I just permanently damaged. But it was a request from a beloved viewer, so I cannot say no. You can make bank. You probably could. It worked. Thanks, Tani. I love you. It's fine. Anything for you. Tani hates feet, but looks at Raf's dogs every phone call. False. I changed that picture immediately. I googled how to change sorry. I'm so sorry. What? No, I changed that picture as soon as I figured out I could. I was like, get your feet off my screen. That's why I didn't like him at first. That's my law. Okay? I'm not sponsored. I have it when I'm desperate. Sorry, Luna, we need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk about that. I've heard, but I have no idea where to start. Do you? I need more money for lads, period. Honestly, like, I cannot be unemployed and playing this game. Just saying. Thank you for the warning before yelling. I've learned. You should take me seriously when I say I'm gonna yell, because I'm gonna do it. But yeah, no, I changed that picture, okay, like as soon as I figured out I could, because I hate feet. And also at first, so my lore is that I was first a Xavier and Caleb girly. Crazy, I know. Knowing the journey we've been on. I was first a Xavier and Caleb girly. I thought Caleb's eyeballs were beautiful and I wanted to eat them. And I thought Xavier looked like Gojo, don't ask me why. It was just the blonde hair and blue eyes, that's it, that's what it was. And then... somehow, someway, I think I changed the picture of Raf's feet, and then I was like, oh, he's really cute. Oh, I like him a lot. Oh, I like how he texts. Oh, I'm blushing, and now I'm a Raf girly. With a ring on my finger, thank you so much. What I needed just in case, period, honestly. I know a few... okay, what's up? I have a different one. I'm just curious what's happening over there. Boy getting prettier. You know when you like fall in love and they get better looking? Exactly, that's what happened. And then Sylus was just immediate. I don't know. At first though, I thought Sylus was scary. And then I saw him like more and more and I was like, actually this guy's really hot. And then I heard his voice and I was like, oh, he's hot. And then I shot him in the chest and I was like, oh, you are my wife now. Thank you so much. Luna's suggesting another. Slay. I love you, but I will find a way to rearrange your larynx if you do that again. I love you too, and I did warn you because I know you specifically would get bothered by it. So if you didn't heed my warning, I'm so sorry, but that is a skill issue. I'm gonna get my larynx rearranged, I can feel it. You've been blessed, thank you. Don't say it in the chat just because I don't know if you can, but you can talk about it on Discord. Sounds kinky. You can rearrange my larynx anytime. Just buy me dinner first. Okay, we're taking off Xavier's clothes and I'm excited about it. But welcome in to all the newbies. I hope you have fun if you want to stay. If you need to go and take care of yourself, that's absolutely fine. Okay, me and you are going to have to talk about that book club. Because okay, can I just say, the fact that you pulled out that memory, I have been trying to talk to people here about that book for so long. Like, you don't understand, for so long. And I don't remember, but I don't think many people knew what book I was talking about. And the fact that you just randomly brought it up, I was like... divine intervention, actually. Wait, what book? Wicked Lovely. Okay, so I thought I hallucinated this book for the longest time, so I didn't tell anybody about it. But I read it, and it was my first, like, smut-adjacent book that I read when I was, like, 12, because one of the girls in my school was, like... she wasn't a bully, but she was quite aggressive. And I just remember she aggressively grabbed me and was like, you need to read this. And I was like, okay, fine, I will read it. Please don't beat me up. So then I read it and it's really good. And it's one of my favorite series. Although rereading it, it's not as good as I remember, but it's still good. I really like it. And I really like the characters in it and the vibe and everything. So anyway, I thought I hallucinated it. And then, yes, I think I did mention it on stream when we talked about it. And then I looked it up because I was like, okay, you know what? I want to reread this book. So then I bought it again and I was reading it again. And then today, randomly, mind you, anytime I brought this book up, people were like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. Generally, that's the vibe I get. Whenever I say it's about fairies, they're like, oh, a court of thorns and roses or something like that. I don't know that, but the one that's really popular right now, but I don't know what it's called. I'm so sorry, I don't read. But I was like, no, I would be like, no, and then I'd say Wicked Lovely, and they were like, I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. So I thought I hallucinated it. And then today I was watching Kay, and she was like, oh, I don't know, there was this book that was about fairies or something, and then they were at, they were like near a train station and they were making out and she put her tongue through the piercing and I was like, are you talking about Wicked fucking Lovely? And then that's how I knew we were kindred spirits, and now I'm in love. So that's where I'm at. Thank you so much. Not getting beat up. Bro, she was aggro. I think she's nice now. But at the time... I googled it and the snow cover, I remember this now. It was like flowers. It's like it was like flowers, and then the second one was a girl's back, and then the tattoo of the wings. That's my favorite in the series. That one's really good. Not getting beat up, bro. I'm not being funny. She scared me. I've seen that book but never read it. The girl, you need to read it or I'm gonna make you explode. She literally threatened violence. I'm not kidding. Like grabbed me by the shoulder. Mind you, I was a pretty small kid. Like, now I'm a little bit not so small, but at the time I was like small. She grabbed me and she was like, you need to read it. And I was like, okay, don't hurt me. Wicked Lovely was popular. It wasn't popular here at all. It was just me and her that read it. That's why she wanted me to read it so bad. And I was like, okay, I'll read it for you. And then I read it and I really liked it. I remember it being all over BookTube. Really? Frosty Flowers, yep, and Seth. Yes, Seth! Oh my god! I'm so excited you know about it. The guy in the second book, I can't remember his name now. I think it began with an I. He was my favorite. Because he was so, like... bad boy, you know? I liked Kieran as well. But there's one passage from that book that awakened something in me when I was young. I just remembered I need to wake up at 4:30 a.m. Since it's 12:30, I think I'll have to go. Okay, thank you so much for being here, but yes, you do. You need to go and sleep. I love you, and have a good night. And I hope your boyfriend doesn't kick you out of bed again, because that would suck. I literally picked it up randomly at the library in my YA smart phase. It's really good. It's really good. Good night. Good night, Gigi. Love you. But I know it's really good. It's really good. Okay, with no chairs in sight, Xavier awkwardly sits on the... I just want to know why we're taking his clothes off, because I'm lost. With no chairs in sight, Xavier awkwardly sits on the edge of the iron-framed cot. It's rare to see him appear slightly uncomfortable. Take off your clothes.
That's part of my job description for $2,000 a month?
He's real for that. Are you planning to sleep in those clothes that are covered in predator's blood? I need to read it so I can imagine that tongue in the piercing. You need to read it because there's one specific passage, and when you read it, you'll be like, oh, that's what awoke something in teenage Tani. It explains a lot about why I am the way that I am. Unique set of beauty marks. I think Dark wants to see feet. Sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing wrong with that. Hermit Xavier is so unserious. I love him. I like his vibe. I saw him from across the club and I liked his vibe. Bruh. What's up? What's happening? You can change by yourself.
Oh.
Don't sound disappointed! He turns around and his expression remains the same. Lads, update! I got 3 myths, 2 from blue tickets because I got frustrated and I used all my money and some gems for the Xav myth. Oh god. Wait, but you got the Xavier one in the end, right? I hope. For all that. What other myths did you get? I'm trying to be positive, but that sucks. I'm sorry for your losses. I hope you can make up for it for the alleged next banner. I believe in you. I believe in you and Tanakali. I still haven't done Tanakali at all. Haven't touched it with a 5-foot pole. He turns around and his expression remains the same. Why do I feel flustered right now? Cause there's a hot man stripping naked in front of you. Are you okay? I only spent like $20. No worries. Okay, good. I was like, Pie, what have we done? I haven't either. I need to though. The thing is, if I start like needing diamonds, I'm like, I'll just save it. There's enough story stuff for me to have to go through already. My brain is like melting, low-key. Because also I've realized that when I stream the game, because I get so distracted, which it's not a bad thing, I like being distracted, nothing goes into my head. So I was like, I think I need to just play through the cards by myself too. But then I look at how many cards I have and I'm like, I don't. Where do I start? I don't know. Where do I start? I feel like most people had horrible luck for this banner. I've seen all the people who pulled on the first day had decent luck. Who weren't Xavier mains specifically had decent luck. But other than that, yeah, I think most people had really bad luck. Even for me, when I pulled outside of the first day, it was bad. Like, I think I got them both in 89, right? On stream. And then when I tried to R1 it, because we know I like doing that, it took me to 215 or something. I got one of each in 120. Switching to Raphael. As you should. But he won't treat you well either. Look, 606 to R3. I will never live that down. I got his card in the free temples, not a Xavier main at all. I also got his wedding card by accident right before. 250? How? Oh, like you got the one and then the crate and then another one, right? Because otherwise that's... Whatever the crate was at. Oh, 150. Oh, God. I was like, dude. I think that's the case for a lot of Xavier mains, though. All the non-Xavier mains had great luck this banner, but it was the same with Raphael. Like, all of the Raf mains. I think they did gather data from the call. That's my conspiracy theory. Don't come at me. I don't know anything. I'm just a girl in a haunted room. Okay? I don't know anything. But because like how would the Raf mains then all get bad luck? The Xavier mains all get bad luck. But all the people who don't main those people got good luck. Like it how would they know otherwise? Because my affinity for Xavier and Raphael is basically the same. So how would they know? How would they know? How would they know? If I pretend I switch to Raphael, then maybe, just maybe, I'll have better luck. I mean, I hope so. Watching Scarlet Paul killed something inside me. I might have just edited the funniest Tani edit so far. I'm terrified. I got all 5 in 120 pulls. I think my luck in the spring banner was pretty good too. Maybe the homophobic edit is still funnier. I hate you. I haven't had luck since Catch 22. I thought my luck was really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought my luck was really, really bad. But it's exclusively bad with Raphael. Like, even his God of Tides took me 150. And I think Lumiere was decent. But I thought my luck was bad. But then the Raphael myth, oh buddy, that was hell. I don't know what, you know what, it was so bad that I was laughing while pulling. Because I was like, there's no way. There's literally no way my luck is this bad. And then we all know what happened. 606 pulls later, Tani's broke. And going on, asking Luna for feet websites. I quickly pat my cheeks to calm down. Once Xavier disappears into the bathroom, I start gathering up the blood-stained clothes. Suddenly, something falls out of a pocket. It's an auto-injector. A suppressant. This unmistakably contains a suppressant used to subdue predators who entered a frenzied state. This auto-injector is the latest model and has only been distributed to a few top-secret research facilities. It's not available to the public. How did Xavier get his hands on this? Lost in thought, I barely noticed Xavier emerging from the bathroom. He already changed into the clothes I left for him. What's he gonna be wearing? I wonder. I love this outfit! He looks so hot! I can't wait for you to see it when you're done. I'm terrified. I sent it already. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hide the auto-injector behind my back just as a sharp pain suddenly flares up in my shoulder. Ouch.
When did you get hurt?
When we were in Mystic City's private room, a bottle struck me and left a wound. It's on my left shoulder. It's not deep, but there are still tiny pieces of glass stuck in it. Ew.
Sit. And don't move.
I've never seen Xavier look so serious before. Hey! He's pretty. Xavier sits behind me. With steady hands, he uses tweezers to meticulously remove the glass. Okay, Zaddy, I'm sad.
I'll try to be as gentle as I possibly can.
I'd rather sit in his lap, but that's neither here nor there. You underestimate me. You can be rough if you want.
No one is underestimating you. So you don't need to pretend it doesn't hurt.
Didn't boss me around, Daddy. My holes are ready. I mean wounds. Sure you did. Not gentle. He doesn't need to be gentle with me. I'm okay. I'm a big girl. Is he upset? I clear my throat and steer the conversation in another direction. Xavier, where did you learn how to do first aid? I'm impressed. Your resume said you were a student at Lincoln University, but you also always seem to know things most people don't.
The LCBI offers free seminars. I attended a few of them.
We have that kind of stuff? That outfit with that hair, I am on my knees about to blow him. I'm gonna be so serious right now. He's so hot! Oh my god! I'm sick. I just looked in his eye. Oh, fucking hell. He looks like a... just looks so hot. I can't look at it. Every time I look in their eyes, I'm just like, this is a mistake. This is a giant mistake. Playing this game was a mistake. My standards are too high now. He could fist me and pull my heart out of my hole. That's an insane sentence, actually. We have that kind of stuff?
Yeah. 6 months ago, you injured your left leg when we did our first mission together. We were in a rush, so the wound wasn't properly treated right away.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, you talk about how the scar aches whenever the weather is gloomy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted by how beautiful he is. Just looking at his face, I know he's as fat as a potato. We were talking about that in K's stream, honestly. Oh wait, by the way, Simi, we need to get better at doing this, because I forget too. But we were talking about this in K's stream too. The topic did come up of what was it you said? The tall, skinny, lanky, nerdy guys are the ones with the fattest hogs. Is that what you said? Verbatim, I believe. And it's true. It's true. You were talking about fat potatoes. We were talking about very fat potatoes. Now I kind of want a potato. Maybe I'll eat a potato today. Yep, Grayson has a giant hog. Yep. That I can see. Honestly, I see it. I think it makes sense. He gently presses down my left shoulder as it involuntarily twitches from the pain.
Stay still. It'll be over soon.
Grayson is huge. Mahusive, some may say. God, he's so hot! I can't deal with it. I can't play this game anymore. It's ruining my brain. Luna followed up too with Gideon. I still don't know who Gideon is. Give me a big boy. I need a big boy. It's cuffing season, I hear. On a whim, I grab his hand and point to a thumb-sized red mark on the outside of his wrist. I've been meaning to ask, how did you get this scar?
I don't remember.
The bandage is meticulously wrapped around my wound. He adds a personal touch, an intricate knot. He knows how to tie intricate knots. Shibari mention. Too many names with G's, I'm confused. Oh, my bad, I meant Gideon. Is Gideon nerdy? He's Caleb's friend, no? I haven't got that card, but I don't know. Hey Xavier, my whole self lubricates. Shut up! Not the self-lubricating hole. Stop it. Wild person. He could knot inside me. I'd let him. I'd let him do it for free. Omegaverse style. We were talking about the Omegaverse too. Look, we're all connected. We're all energetically aligned in this life. Talking about knotting, talking about the Omegaverse. I said we need an Omegaverse banner at some point. And I stand by that. Predators have knots, canon. Okay, if this is art that you have and you're not sharing with the class, and by the class I mean me, what's happening? Every day you guys test the limits of what I can read out. He can fuck me so hard my intestines get tired. Need him raw and in front of my parents? No! Absolutely not. Not in front of my parents. That's crazy. We need to get the seating plan rearranged so you and Haram are separated. Okay? Please. This is too much. Too much. In front of my parents is crazy. Simi, your mind. Only in front of my parents if he has a leash on and nothing else. That's crazy! Ah, that's my puppy. Only Sylus can do that. Cock marinating. Shut up! Simi, what the fuck? What the fuck god! That's insane! Ow! Marinating is crazy! Oh my god. Not this. Certainly not this. It's how you claim him, like a cat pissing? Don't bring up piss in front of Simi, okay? Oh my god. Perfume bag? Oh, shut up! Oh my god. Not the self timeout. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing either. There's so much happening. My head hurts. Oh my god. I'm in actual pain. Simi, that's crazy. Does the scent come out when he's in here? I need to stop reading the chat. This is like one of those moments where I'm like, oh, I need to stop reading chat, actually. I'm scared. I'm too young for this conversation. What did I miss? I missed something. I can't speak anymore. You've stun locked me. I literally, I can't think anymore. My brain turned off. Oh, I tapped the screen with my chin. What's up? Marination is what's up, Simi. What did I even say? You said, and I quote, Samantha. Where even is it? Cock marinating in my ass for so long my scent soaked through. Kiere's delicate sanity is floating through deep space. Hey, can mine go with yours, please? I'm scared. An unexpected emotion washes over me. I can't put it into words. Seems normal. Does it? Regular message, even. Does it? Does it really? Has anyone ever told you that your vague responses make it difficult to figure out who you are?
My file and resume are straight to the point. How can anyone doubt my identity?
That's a perfectly normal thing for a very unsuspicious person to say. But I've heard people say you might be... Oh! A deafening bang shatters the atmosphere between us. The room is plunged into darkness. Like mine. Except there's no hot man in my room. What a shame. Before I can even process what's happening, my body moves. I pin Xavier against the wall and my hands are on either side of him. It's the ass scenting that did it for me. I was with you up until then. Were you? Why am I cabedoning Xavier right now? What's up? What's happening? Pin your local omega. That's me, alright. You know how you say Xav looks better with this haircut? I fear he would look better with if I'm not reading that. But I am giving you the pin of shame. Thank you so much. Yup. 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 Not the pin of shame. Yep, the pin of shame. That's what you deserve. We remain frozen in the darkness and our hearts are pounding, but nothing happens.
It wasn't gunfire. It was just a power outage.
So can we passionately make out or no? Embarrassed, I release him. The wires here are ancient, so blackouts happen all the time. The power should be back soon. Even in the dim lighting, I can see the hint of a smile on his lips as he looks at me. Amusement shines in his eyes. It's as if my overreaction was a source of entertainment.
There's something I've been meaning to ask as well.
Did you unpin my pin of shame?
You're always so quick to protect other people. Is it because I'm your subordinate?
You're evolving, and I'm scared. Let his spermatozoids play Gran Turismo in your insides. Gran Turismo? Really? I'm sending Caleb to separate you two and I'm taking Xavier back. Thank you. They're gonna know, but what the fuck? Nürburgring? My lower intestines? What is that? What is Nürburgring? I'm scared. Actually, I don't think I want to know. I think it's because you're the first person at the LCBI who's trusted me without question.
I see.
Xavier's eyes lock onto mine before he looks away. We're having a moment. Do you guys mind, actually?
We don't know how long the power will be out. We could open the curtains. It might let in some light.
We don't need to open the curtains. I like it when it's dark. Are you sure that'll help? It's pitch black out there. No stars, no moon. God, he looks so hot in this outfit. I can't deal with it. Nürburgring is a track in Germany that's quite long and bendy like Xavier's cock. Good. This man is so pretty he'd fertilize every egg. Guess we gotta go through the other end. Just every egg at once. They don't have lights like you. They're just calling me poor. Yeah, and the air feels thick and stifling. You know what else is thick? I use it as an excuse to make my way around the foot of the bed. In one swift motion, I open the curtains and look outside. Oh my god, fireworks! Look, Xavier, let's go on a date! Fireworks paint the darkness with brilliant, fleeting light. These aren't just any fireworks. I kind of like this light effect for him, though. They're the kind reserved for festivals and celebrations. I'm stunned. Words tumble out of my lips before I can stop myself. I wonder who the lucky newborn is this time.
Do you count? I saw your personnel file. Today's your birthday.
I thought he was gonna say, I just got you pregnant. Me opening the fridge and the eggs I got for breakfast are cummed in by Xavier. That's crazy. That was the fart. Your farts must be wild. I guess it's time for a spermlet then. I will gobble every one of his bonus eggs. What are his bonus eggs? Do I want to know what a bonus egg is? I don't think I do.
You said that you weren't sure if anyone knew you existed when you were born.
His balls, understood. Got it.
I'll give you an answer. I know. I know that you exist.
I'm so sorry they're talking about your balls, you sweet, sweet boy. That date is a random day I put down to pass the background check. I'm stressed out. Noticing how distracted I am, Xavier moves closer. Yes, please let me focus on your beautiful face. His hand gently cups my chin and my gaze returns to the window.
Savor it. I saved multiple paychecks for this.
For what? What's he doing? Is he gonna propose? You shouldn't spend your money so recklessly in the future. Oh, he bought them?
I should let you manage it instead.
He bought fireworks because he thought it was my birthday. Stop! Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Posse, welcome. How are you doing? His balls are understood in the most defeated tone. You guys are stressing me out. I'm always thinking about his balls. What do you mean? Valid. I'll savor it, alright? I bet you will. I bet you will. By that logic, we'd be able to save enough so the two of us can leave together someday. A soft chuckle tickles my ear. His gaze drifts to the sky where the last burst of fireworks blossoms in the night. The embers drift down. It's as if they're within reach, like raindrops falling through a haze of neon lights. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm good. I'm feeling a little like... Okay, well, I'm doing good, but I'm haunted. I don't know if that helps in any way, shape, or form. But other than that, I'm doing good. Xavier just said the cultural equivalent of would you like to get married? Yeah, the paycheck thing. Very cute, very cute. And yes, I would. The embers drift down. It's as if they're within reach, like raindrops falling through a haze of neon lights. He wasn't exaggerating. A display like this must have cost a small fortune. He didn't have to buy fireworks. He can just make me see them before I black out. And he would. One thing I know about Xavier after those nightly rendezvous and Misty Invasion cards, he sure would. Haunted by the narrative, haunted by what you're reading in chat, haunted by the ghosts in your home. All three, baby. Triple threat. A marathon man's. And we love him for that. The spectacle is so magnificent and all-encompassing that I'm sure anyone in the city would only need to look up to see it painting the sky.
Do you still want to leave, even after you've seen that?
Oh, he's in my ear hole. Love that. He can encompass me, alright. I said once that I would take 2 Xaviers and rub them together to make a campfire. You did say that. I think that's a stroke or a concussion. Ask Xavier to give you a thorough inspection when you wake up. I would rub him to make the fireworks crackle. And make him explode. We love that. Please let him come in my ear hole for you. Take him! Honestly, nothing is going in this ear hole. After what Caleb tried to do to it, no one else is allowed near it. I remain silent, but my resolve wavers. Something's changed, but I can't put my finger on it. Xavier doesn't push for an answer. Instead, he looks away.
Regardless of whether you stay or leave, if you find yourself in another city one day, I hope you'll remember tonight. Remember these fireworks.
I almost got it! What did Caleb do? Caleb did it out of love. How dare you? You don't want to know. Caleb literally fondled my ear in a way that I can only describe as violating. There was only an empty inbox for the next month. Hermit hasn't reached out to me. Caleb would and did. Live on stream, in fact. Multiple times. But a rumor begins to circulate. The item stolen from the safe wasn't just any trinket. It was a chip that contained confidential files related to Ever. He fondled the ear with something hard and then splooged in it, and I was very upset. I cried a little bit.
Is Hermit one of Ever's hitmen?
Whoa there. We can't throw around accusations like that.
He just wanted to try ASMR. How is fondled not allowed? I don't know, man. Automod is on something.
The authorities are still in bed with Ever. They even paid for our latest batch of weapons to use against some predators.
It's clear the higher-ups aren't rejecting Ever's advances, and their stance is conveniently vague. The investigation is doomed to be swept under the rug before it even begins. Haram, I wish I was Jared 19. I need to clean my nose with his cum. Can confirm Caleb would, did, do, should, could, want, and would do it again. Goggle it and push it out. Luna, I see you in other people's chats, yeah? And you're so cute and, like, sweet and unassuming. And then you come in here and you say goggle it and push it out? I'm glad you feel safe here. Honestly, I love it. It's a treat. It's a treat! Oh my god. I'll save that for later. Doing a neti pot with his cum. Where have you seen me? Everywhere! I'm glad this is the community I have fostered. I need to get comfy first. I'm glad you're so comfortable. You know? That makes me happy. You know what? Actually, that is true. If you feel comfy enough to say this shit here, then I've done something right. And I'm proud of what I have built with you guys. That makes me happy. You don't sound happy. I'm thinking about it. Give me like a day to like sleep on it. They're not allowed out of their cages in other channels. They can only be their true selves here. That's true. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. That's the same with me, to be honest. I feel like I'm pretty actually no, I'm not chill at all in other people's chats. At all. I'm the simmy in other people's chats. The true predators were in chat all along. Absolutely not. There are no predators in my chat, I hope. Luna gnaws at the bars of her enclosure in other spaces. That's true. That's true. Actually, I used to think Hermit had an insider at the LCBI. I guess I was wrong.
The LCBI is as watertight as a colander.
It's got jokes. I can't help but sigh. My mood worsens. For the past 6 months, Hermit has been all over the place. Yet he always escapes when we're about to catch him. Insider? Hardly even know her. He can be inside me. I need to see the vibe and then I'll let it out. I will admit that it's hard to think you'll be judged in a chat that's as unhinged as this. That's true, that is a compliment. That is a compliment. You said it yourself, Hermit isn't doing this for the fame or money, and he doesn't have any unusual quirks, so what's his goal here? What drives him? Lust?
Ever is tangled up in a web of power plays. Are you sure you want to get caught up in all that?
Pretty sure. If we expose the truth, we'll be thrown into the eye of the storm. There's no way we'll return unscathed. Despite all that, I still want to do this. Together.
If we pull this off, will we become famous?
Xavier, I want to do it. With you. We might not even make it past the LCBI's front door before someone takes us out. What drives him? Probably like a car or something. Probably.
Fortune favors the bold. Besides, you can't have fun without danger.
Good. We need that kind of attitude for this. Sinus cleaned, nostrils gaped, eyes leaking cum. Not the eyes leaking cum. You'll be blind. Certainly should not have that near your eyes. I promise you, that is not a good sign. As the days grow shorter and colder, the city's unrest shows no signs of abating. Anti-predator protests connect autumn and winter. Meanwhile, reports of violent attacks continue to increase. They paint a grim picture of a city that's on edge. This whole city's being edged. That's crazy. There's a glimmer of hope on the horizon. The upcoming mayoral election promised change, and whispers of a new 7th provision which aims to contain the predators appear. On the surface, things seem to be getting better, but deep down, I can't help but feel like something isn't adding up. Gotta have a little gaping hole. You gotta love a little gaping hole. I'm gonna take myself out. You're more than welcome. Please. In fact, I think that's the tamest thing anybody's said today. You are perfectly safe here. Okay? Everything is fine. Eyes leaking. I'm still thinking about that. That reminds me of a GIF I saw recently. You mixed it up. Sinus leaking, eyes cleared. Yeah, I feel like eyes leaking cum would be horrifying. You would be fully blind. Right? Because isn't it like toxic? There's something in it that's like really bad for your eyes. We're safe, but she doesn't sound happy. No, I'm thinking about eyes leaking cum still. I'm deep in thought. Because I thought if someone jizzes in your eyes, you go blind, no? Leaking from the inside? You would have to have gone blind. It's an infection. Girl, you're just crying cum at that point. Yeah, but then I feel like you would be fully blind. It's an infection that would probably leave you blind. Because it is possible. You just need to get it through your sinus cavity. But I feel like you would be blind. Fully. That's the worst way to go blind. Can you imagine someone's like, how did you go blind? Oh, my partner jizzed in my eyeballs. Damn, her arm's willing to go blind for the right dick. That's crazy. And you know what? I love you for it. Okay. I pull my coat tighter around me and stuff my hands into my pockets. It's a futile attempt to preserve the remaining warmth I have left. The path stretches out before us and is lined with tall streetlights. Their soft glow illuminates the season's first snowfall. Xavier walks beside me while carefully balancing 2 steaming lattes. His gaze is fixed downward and he nimbly counts the coins in his palm. How is he carrying 2 lattes and has coins in his hand? Huh? Is it Caleb or Xavier? To be honest, if it's Caleb or Xavier, I don't mind. I would not go blind for Raphael. It's okay, I'll gladly let my eyeballs pop out of Zave's dick pressure. You'll need to start off the story. I had something once. Cum in my eyes? Listening to y'all is a real riot. It's something. I don't need eyes. I think you do. I mean, you don't. I guess, like, you can live a happy, fulfilled life while being blind. That's true, but... Okay. Whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. You're always asking about my dreams and plans for the future. I support you. You're always asking about my dreams and plans for the future, but I don't know what you want. Do you not know the SpongeBob meme? I'm gonna let you answer that one for yourself. I never watched SpongeBob. I watched maybe 4 episodes of SpongeBob. The adjustment would be a bitch though. And having to explain that you went blind because someone came in your eyes is kind of crazy. Tears in my Latina eyes, tears on my Latina thighs, more like come in my Latina eyes and come in my Latina. Oh my god. Is that a reference I don't understand? You won't be able to see your mains ever again. Are you prepared for that? I'm not. I need to see Raphael's beautiful face. I will grab their dick like a braille text. That's your guide dog. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. Do you want to walk down the same path as me? Hello. He holds my gaze for what feels like an eternity. Then he reaches out without warning. His gloved hand brushes away the snow from my hair.
I might have forgotten to mention that I chose you. This place is packed with people, and it's not like I have a habit of following everyone who shows up.
Excuse me? There was a time when I doubted everything about Xavier, but now I've never felt more safe with him near me. Is he stalking me? Sorry? Xavier, I couldn't help but notice you've changed since you first joined the LCBI.
When you said you wanted to try this, your face lit up even brighter than it did on the night of the fireworks.
Am I really... I mean, was I really happy at that time?
Do whatever makes you smile.
Snowflakes dance in the air around us. As they fall, they catch the light and form a shimmering halo above Xavier's head.
You don't need fireworks to shine. With or without the spectacle, people see you for who you are.
Whoa, how dare he touch our face without asking? He's feeling frisky, let him hit. Fine, I'll drop my panties in the snow. You would for Zayne. Just saying.
And to some of them, you're a beacon of light.
He's so cute. This is so fluffy compared to the other ones, I feel. It's as if the universe decided to lend us a hand when we decided to investigate Ever. Everything's gone so smoothly that it feels unreal. Using the information in the chip we retrieved, we quickly discovered an abandoned Ever research base. Inside are traces of Ever's experiments on the predators. Ever's long-buried secrets are finally unearthed. They now lie exposed before our eyes. He would freeze my balls and detach them surgically to eat them for dinner later. Everything is fluffy compared to the chat. I just spat everywhere and you're so right, honestly. You know what? You might be right. This could be the freakiest card in existence. I'm being so for real right now. I think even if the next banner is just us fully fucking on screen, I don't think it would faze me at this point. You know, when I started, I don't know if only Simi would probably remember. Literally, I don't think I ever expected some of the stuff that would come out my mouth, but I do be asking for it too, to be fair. That's on me. Chat is so fluffy. Me when I lie. Bet. Xavier would make a pearl necklace for me. What does that mean? Can it get freakier than this? But also I think I like this vibe. So many people are scared for Catch 22 and we're just going all in. I love the chaos. Why are people scared? We're adults. I don't think I've ever expected to say these things. I guess, Tani, you're a terrible influence. Well, put me on the tour with Dan and Phil. Like, what's up? I did see you playing Sims and said you were streaming for 9 months and you could have had a baby during that time. Yes? You don't know pearl necklace? No. I know what a pearl necklace is. Like a pearl necklace. Don't tell me something gross. Stop corrupting my innocent little brain. I'm literally 17 years old. Leave me alone. Do I have holes in my Nanami shirt now? I think so. True, but also gangbang sounds enticing. Real. Only from Raph it's fine. Come on the neck. Oh! Just make him agree to it. Cum necklace. The anal beads. Drops of cum like beads. Good. Good. Educational stream tag has been achieved. Perfect. Lovely. I love that for... I love what we... You're all going to jail! Okay? All of you. Horny jail. The lot of you. I'm packing away my stuff. You done pissed me off. I'm kidding. Great. I have learned something today. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Ever's long buried secrets are finally unearthed. They now lie exposed before our eyes. But thinking we can take them down with this is going in unarmed against a giant. We need backup and a way to cast a massive spotlight on them. To be fair, it is completely my fault. I did start the stream by telling chat about the time that the reason I okay, not the reason I bought these, but back when I bought these, I was what, 20-ish, and it was Halloween. And long story short, someone put them on me and I had a panic attack and I had to beg them to take them off. So that's my origin story. That's how I started the stream, so it's completely my fault, everything else that ever happened. I'll take a necklace of K-leg for anal use. Ow! Well. Trauma? A little bit. No, I think I was just young. I was like 20 and I thought I was strong. But... honestly, banger merch idea. K-leg anal beads. That can be your merch, Simi, to be honest. If I'm gonna be wrongly arrested, can my jail cell be away from Simi and Haram as much as I love them? I wanna be away from them, please? Sure. Always get the covered cuffs. You can also get soft fabric ones. I think that's what it was. It was digging into my arms and I was like, this hurts. I don't like it. I'm not into it. Back to horny jail. These are like sharp. I don't know if you can see, they're like fully sharp. They're not good. We're cellmates. No, you're not. I'll bail you out, period. I don't know about that. Simi's in solitary. The car glides through the streets. It's a silent sentinel in the cold night as its headlights cut through the thick blankets of darkness enveloping Lincoln. Oh, is there a... Okay, there's an ad. Hold hand between the bars. We can hold hands. You're all going to jail. Okay, thank you. I'll draw you as much NSFW art as you want in jail. Can you pay for your bail in NSFW art so I can have it? Please? Not solitary. What did I even do? What haven't you done? Can I tell you guys, chat, are you in an ad? Can you please let me live? Today I was watching Jacksepticeye play Supermarket Simulator, and Simia rekindled my... I wanted to revive Tani Mart, low-key. I did. I literally haven't said one bad thing since the finger toes. Cock marinating in my ass for so long that my scent permeates. Something along those lines was said. But yeah, Simi, I want to revive Tani Mart, low-key. Do you think I should do it? I would like to see Tani Mart. Would you? Oh my god, Tani Mart was so iconic, but I burnt it down, so we'd have to start from scratch. Well, you just said it again, so I miss Tani Mart. Do you miss Tani Mart? Should we bring Tani Mart back? I miss Tani Mart. But I burnt it down, so it can't be the same Tani Mart. I'll have to rebuild it from scratch. But R.I.P. Tani Mart. It was honestly goated. I want to see it. I think the videos are still up, but I can bring it back. Because I was feeling the itch. What's the lore on Tani Mart? So basically when I started streaming again, oh, okay. I have been a streamer since 2021. This is just Tani lore now. I have been a streamer since 2021. However, I did take a 3-year break. I streamed for 3 months. And then I disappeared for 3 years, and then I came back. And on one of the times that I came back for like 2 months before disappearing again, we played Supermarket Simulator, and I started a store called Tani Mart, and we had a thriving business. I was doing a financial course, and then I had some beautiful employees named Richard and Chester, who I kissed on the mouth often. It was a HR violation, but they liked it. And yeah, that's the law. I'm gonna go take a nap. Thank you for coming back, Pi. I appreciate it. It was nice to see you again, but I hope you sleep well. Love you. Bye. But yeah, that's the law behind Tani Mart. Can I play HR? Oh, we did have a cult. Yeah, you can be HR. We had a cult. I had a finance course. I did start a cult. And then I think I lost all my money, but at least we had the cult. And that's where I realized my dream in life is actually to be a cult leader. There was also a lot of car pileup. We didn't clear it up. No, we caused it because I was doing parkour. I was doing parkour because, okay, I kept getting hit by a car, like a sports car. And then there was another car that kept hitting me that looked suspiciously like my brother's truck. So I was like, oh my god, my brother is in the game and he's trying to run me over. What a bastard. And then, but the sports car kept hitting me too. So then I saw the sports car and I started doing parkour on the sports car. And then that resulted in a 5-car pileup that never moved. And I think it might still be there to this day. And also at some point I just decided to never move boxes. So we had like a whole pile of boxes. And then, yeah, that happened. This sounds very fun. You should do it again. It was chaos. That was back when I didn't have my face on the stream or anything. It was just my voice and everyone thought I was normal. And now look, you need that accident settlement payout as seed money. I do, but they never paid me because I'm not gonna lie, the government in that area was kind of trash, the council. So they did the Council of Elders, they kind of sucked. So they didn't give me anything. And I called and I kept calling and I was like, hey guys, you need to pay me out because this is kind of a problem. I keep getting hit by a car and I'm just trying to do my job. And then also people would like drive over my supplies for the shop and I was like, that's kind of a problem too because everything's getting broken. And then I just burnt down the store because I had enough. So I committed arson. So I don't think I'm actually allowed back in that neighborhood ever again. But I do still have the cult, and I do still have the financial course. So if anyone wants it, then feel free to let me know. Thank you. I still think you're normal. That's a problem at this point. The elders, excuse me, triggered old people. Oh my god, now we have Luna. Luna can fight the elders for me. Slay. But yeah, that was Tani Mart. It was super slay until I committed an act of arson and burnt it down. But yeah, it was a good time. We had good memories. I did burn it down with Richard and Chester still inside, so I don't know what happened there. Luna, do you also hate children? I'll get them for you. You can name it not Tani Mart, Tani Mart 2.0. If it fits on the sign, I'll do it. Not Tani Mart. Not Tani Mart is pretty good. Definitely not Tani Mart. Absolutely not Tani Mart. Tani does not own this mart. We can think about bringing it back. I think it might be fun. I like not Tani Mart. I also like not Tani Mart, but Tani Mart was kind of iconic. I don't know if we can ever rekindle that magic. Also, I got like motion sick every stream, so that's the origin of the fan being here at all times. Anyway, the car glides through the streets. It's a silent sentinel in the cold night as its headlights cut through the thick blanket of darkness enveloping Lincoln. Chester hopefully died in the fire.
You mentioned them before.
Hopefully is crazy. He was inside the building, as was Richard. And I did kiss them both on the mouth. But to be honest, I kissed them both on the mouth, and that could be considered the kiss of death. So honestly, I think that's fine. I think they knew what was coming. Also, I had anime husbandos at some point. I don't know why, but that happened. It was a good time. He was ugly. He was ugly. His posture was kind of crazy. But he was a good guy. He didn't deserve that. That might be the worst thing I've ever done, is burning Chester alive. But his posture was insane, actually. Anyway, Philo. Even if those corporations willingly worked with us, who said they won't turn into another ever? By the way, anyone who's played this card, how far into the card are we? Because if you say 50%, I'm gonna jump out my window. Just a fair warning.
That's true. Do you have any ideas on how we should proceed?
75? Okay, slow. There might be one person who could potentially help us. Hermit. 8%. Let me sleep on it. I'll fill you in tomorrow. Good night. You can fill me in today, though, if you're free. Just saying.
Okay. Good night.
Okay, good. If I was halfway, I would jump. As soon as the call ends, I press down on the accelerator. I'll send an email to Hermit once I'm home. Doesn't hurt to try. I think it's like, it's wrapping up compared to the other 22 cards. Okay. So it's when we're pretty far in. Okay, that should be good. Did I read that? As soon as the call ends, I press down the accelerator. I'll send an email to Hermit once I'm home. It doesn't hurt to try. I think I did read it. I forgot. I forgetted. God, I've been talking a lot today. How has it been 3.5 hours? Imagine if you were halfway, I would have just ended the stream. I'm not being funny. After I drag my weary body out of the elevator, I reach the door of my apartment. Before my finger can touch the cool surface of the fingerprint scanner to unlock it, my phone blares to life. Its harsh glow cuts through the hallway's inky darkness. An unfamiliar number has appeared on the screen. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I know who it is. My finger swipes across the screen to answer the phone call. Hermit.
Don't go in.
I know that Caleb? Just as my fingertip grazes the fingerprint sensor, a violent attack turns me inside out! The rippling invisible force is followed by a deafening roar that shatters the night's silence. "37 minutes in. That would have made this another 7-hour stream, not this. Caleb, piss off! Why is he everywhere? My ears are ringing as I fall, but before I hit the ground, a figure catches me. We need Xavier exploding.
Hold on tight.
Not this. Oh my god, I know your face! He's fast. Almost too fast for a normal human.
Hermit was here. Don't let him escape.
Not the voice crack. Hermit? Xavier! Xavier's Hermit! Ignoring the searing pain in my forehead, I force myself to lift my heavy eyelids. A figure stands near the window. He's so pale that he melts into the moonlight. But he looks so familiar! If only he took that mask off! I would know who he is. Ugh, my head hurts. Although the incessant ringing in my ears remains, I slowly come to my senses. Recalling last night's attack, Ever sent their hitmen after me. Luckily, I had the foresight to move all the evidence and crucial... This was a Valentine's Day card? That's kind of crazy. I moved to move all the evidence and crucial leads I gathered over the past few weeks to the safe house. Before I can let out a sigh of relief, however, I realize something. How did I even get into the safe house? Who brought me here? My eyes drift to my arm where a nasty burn has been carefully treated. The bandage is neatly wrapped around it, and a familiar knot stares back at me. You know what else is a familiar knot? Only 2 people know about this place. Me and Xavier. Dun dun dun. Hermit and Xavier are, without a doubt, the same person. To think he managed to hide it from me for so long. My head hurt me after they filmed me with come and make coconut water in my skull and break it open. Simi, I am going to ban you. Thank you so much. I think he's exploded in other ways in me. He will, once the night is through. Make no mistake. I grab my phone and dial his number, but all I get is a busy signal. After that fateful day, Xavier vanished without a trace. No matter how many times I called, his voicemail greeted me. Desperate for answers, I hired someone to dig into his past. That's when the warning signs I previously ignored appear. For instance, he once mentioned a restaurant he frequented during college, yet his first transaction was recorded a week before he started working with us. and despite his supposedly modest salary, he somehow spent a fortune on those fireworks without batting an eye. A week passes. I get an email from an unfamiliar address, but it's not Hermit. It's from the data broker I hired. I open the email attachment. It's a scan of a 10-year-old newspaper clipping. In the center lies a photograph. A teenage boy is surrounded by a sea of blurry-faced adults. Judging by the ornate backdrop, a museum wing just opened. The teenager, whose features are hauntingly familiar, is captured doing an act of kindness. He's holding out his hand to an elderly beggar who's collapsed on the museum steps. So he's not ancient in this AU. He's just a normal dude. Because otherwise 10 years ago he would have still looked like Xavier today. Wow! Crazy. AU where Xavier's actually 23 is crazy. But the headline accompanying this picture tells a very different story. Philo's heir apparent now victim of latent predator's surprise attack. Crazy sentence. It doesn't take a detective to figure out what happened. The act of kindness caught on camera was the calm before the storm. The old man who was sprawled on the steps after being jostled by the crowd was now on his feet thanks to the teenager's help. But then he lunged and sank his teeth into the teen's wrist. Oh, so he was trying to help this guy? And then he fucking bit him! In the wake of this shocking incident, the Philo family's young scion vanished from the public eye. The heir's name was familiar. He even has a scar on the same wrist. Was there any way this couldn't be a coincidence? I probably should have guessed it when he suggested giving our evidence to Philo. Damn! So he was just trying to be a good boy and then he got bit? That's crazy. I had to bring it back. MC said her head hurts. That's obviously the first thing that comes to mind. Hee comes to mind like come in the brain to make coconut. Not come in the brain to make coconut. You didn't, but you did anyway. I had to. For what? No one needed to hear that again. Tani forced me to. I certainly did not. I doubt that. She has incredibly strong mind controlling powers. That is how I started a cult. That's true. Xavier, good boys get bit. They do. They get bit. Talk shit, get bit. Since my wounds have healed, I return to the LCBI building. An unexpected wave of loneliness washes over me.
2 days ago, they were convinced Hermit was Ever's lapdog. But now he's public enemy #1 for taking classified documents.
I heard they almost caught Hermit today.
Really? They searched every Predator hideout in the Southern District and couldn't find a trace of him.
For all we know, he could already be dead. Hey, speaking of missing persons, isn't it weird that Xavier hasn't been in the office for a while now?
Why are you calling him Xavier? You're not his friend. Only I'm allowed to call him Xavier, bitch. Xavier, good boys get bit, good boys get dick, good boys get bit. Do I phrase that as a threat or a promise? Both? Depending on the situation and the person? Both? Both works. The two enforcers turn their heads towards me. He was fired. My face remains expressionless, and my fingers dance across the keyboard as if nothing's amiss. But under this calm exterior, a new, unsettling theory begins to form. Xavier is Hermit! Xavier, how dare you? That's Mr. Shen to you. Philo and Ever aren't just business rivals. Their competition extends into the political arena. Xavier has every reason to destroy Ever. But if he's so capable, why did he involve me? Am I just a pawn in a larger game? My position at the LCBI provided the perfect smokescreen. With an official inquiry underway, Philo could lurk in the shadows and pull the strings without getting their hands dirty. I mull over the other possibilities, but this is the most plausible explanation I have. He's been using me. Huh? When I look up, I notice the car has stopped in front of the alleyway. We've talked about this before. These background characters have no business calling him Xavier. They really don't. Like, put some respect on his name, okay? He's not Xavier. He's Xavier, okay? Only I can call him Xavier because we're married, okay? I already lost count of how many times I scoured this area. Each visit left me empty-handed. Is he here? If he really is Philo's heir, surely he would have access to far more secure hideouts than this. The alley is a kaleidoscope of flickering neon lights. Eerie shadows dance along the walls, then the faint sound of footfalls breaks the silence.
He ran in this direction. He couldn't have gotten far with those injuries. We'll find him soon.
Oh! Someone just got murked in the alleyway. The acrid stench of blood fills the air. It mingles with an unmistakable scent I associate with predators. I put away my weapon and drag the lifeless body behind a nearby dumpster. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm so confused. What? She killed one of the guys that's looking... Oh, it's Eva. Okay, so she killed an Eva guy. Okay, I'm on the same page. I'm with you. Okay. As soon as I enter the safe house, the metallic stench of blood hits me like a truck. There he is. Looking all sexy in that bondage outfit. Mamma mia.
Why are you here?
Research. This is my safe house. I should be the one asking you that. I secure the door and adjust the camera. The camera? Then I approach the figure who's slumped against the wire mesh. I know you're Hermit. I'm also aware of your ties to Philo and Eva. Hold up, need her arms copy pasta readied? Ass! I'm looking at his titty. It's looking extra red. But I don't want to hear your excuses right now. So don't say anything. Okay, wait, I'm gonna make sure it's not lagging because I feel like the Kindled is coming. I feel like the Kindled is coming. I feel like the Kindled is coming. My emotions are a tangled mess. I try to remain expressionless as I make my way to the cot. I sit down.
Stay back.
Let me have a little suckle. Single tit. One singular tit. Does he have like a piercing thingy going on? It looks like there's like 2 holes on it. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Or maybe. How do you feel that he's coming? I just know. I have a sixth sense for people coming. His words are barely above a whisper, but I can hear the pain he's trying to hide. I've never seen Xavier like this. His usual composure is gone, and a visceral vulnerability stands in its place. He used to have a nipple piercing. Once again, I'm gonna need pics. Pics, sir, it didn't happen. Please. As far as I'm aware, you've been treating this place like your home.
You're the one who gave me a key.
He looks at me, and the face I know so well feels like it belongs to a stranger. It's as if we're truly seeing each other for the first time. I just got butterflies. This animation of him dizzy and stumbling makes me want to eat his head like a praying mantis. What a praying mantis. Just pop it off his body. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Oh, God. I was going to say pop it off his body like a grape. Oh, God. The mental image I just gave myself is nightmare fuel. I hate that. Just unhinge your jaw and suck his head whole. I see him for what he actually is. Hello there, little zaddy. Let me whisper in your ear. I regret giving you the key. If you showed up any later, you would have been locked out.
You already know.
I'm getting butterflies. This hasn't happened ever. I don't think I've ever got full butterflies over a card. I don't think I have. It must have been hard for you to stay with me for the better part of the year. You had to be a naive rookie. You had your reasons for getting close to me, but I'm not exactly innocent either. I couldn't ignore the fact that Xavier had worked himself to the bone for me. He put in long hours for an awful salary. I can't say in good conscience that I owe him nothing. I couldn't offer you a lot of things. None of my promises to you were kept. I take a deep breath. I won't hand you over to Eva. I won't arrest you either. And I definitely don't want to see you die here.
Why?
Your death would lower the property value. Fucking hell. That's dark. That's crazy. Your death would lower the property value. She's cruel, bro. Cold-blooded. Do you think he's hiding the other tit to suck on it himself? Can he do that? There's not a lot of, like, movement availability. You know? 3 hours later and you're still on this card. Are we shocked? Welcome back. How's it going? I walk to the storage cabinet and rummage through it until I find the first aid kit. I'll file your resignation first thing tomorrow, and you don't have to sign it. That way we're even after tonight. Do anything but admit your feelings, girl. Literally crazy. Is he lactating? Is for science. Autotitillation? Yeah, you came just on time. As will Xavier very soon.
It's almost midnight. You can abandon me very soon.
Why are you mad? At me? What did I do?
Patch me up.
Oh, he's closer. Okay. I sort of wish your mouth got injured instead of your arm. She's hot, like stone cold. I steel myself as I lean in to examine his blood-covered limb. They say Ever has been developing weapons specifically designed to fight the Predator. Is that why he's bleeding so much? It's the only way those bumbling idiots overpowered him. Commentating from his pores? Reverse facial is crazy. Need a glass? Not a glass. Simi, you know what? I just realized I had coconut milk earlier and now I'm like, I feel a little bit sick. I'm not gonna lie. Hold still. Did you go through the Kindled already? I think we're close. I think we're about to. Don't worry for him. He doesn't want her fixed. It gets him hard in driving. No, coconut milk, ruined. Sorry. You're not sorry at all. Literally at all. Coconut milk is ruined for me forever. I dab the alcohol-soaked gauze against his skin and wipe away the dried blood. Yet when the red smears fade, I see only unblemished skin. Confused, I meet his gaze.
I'm not hurt.
I killed a man. He suddenly pins me under him. Hello? And his weight presses me into the thin mattress. We're on a bed. Okay, we're on a bed. I'm about to nut. The old iron frame of the cot creaks in protest. Think Hermit eats it more during Shark Week? Probably. Boy's freaky. Another broken mattress, RIP.
Don't move.
I'm sat. I'm sat. I'm sat. His hands grip my shoulders. Meanwhile, his authoritative voice is tinged with a raw, desperate need.
Let me bite you.
No! His breath feels like it could burn my skin and his whole body is soaked in sweat. He's not hurt. He's entering a frenzied state. Xavier, don't push your luck.
This isn't the first time.
I'm fully bricked up right now. He tilts his chin ever so slightly and defiance shines in his gaze. Wait. Good girls get bit. My heart's as loud as a drum. I close my eyes and wait for the sharp pain I'm certain will... Sharp teeth tentatively graze my neck. This card was made for me and I'm sad I don't have it. They're on my skin. It'd be easy to bite down. But he gently nibbles me instead. Shut up! What is he doing? When the predator become frenzied, they shred their prey with reckless abandon and tear flesh from bone. Oh! Ooh, okay. They're like cannibal. Okay. But Xavier, he didn't do that. No, he's trying to fuck. Like, make no mistake. Calm down. Don't you usually carry suppressants with you, Xavier?
I didn't bring them with me this time.
Why not? I push him away and struggle to get off the bed, then I grab a roll of tape from the shelf. You hid under the LCBI's nose while collecting the evidence for Ever's crimes. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone. And once you were aware of the LCBI's plans, you acted more freely as Hermit. That's how you escaped every time. Remembering the past, my voice has gradually died in anger. You're Hermit, the person I wanted to catch the most. You bastard! He doesn't struggle and allows me to bind him with duct tape. Okay.
And I'm at your mercy right now.
Shut the... Sass is a woman of culture.
Interrogation, torture, whatever you want to do to me, I'll accept everything.
Yep, Sass is a woman of culture. Same wavelength. I won't tell him that our time together was like finding a piece of candy on a construction site full of garbage. It's then I realize how addictive unconditional trust can be. When a predator becomes frenzied, more primitive emotions influence their actions. Because of that, the predators act according to their instincts. In order for him to maintain a rational state for a long time, there must be an activator on his body that regulates his frenzy levels. Have you come to your senses? Tell me where the activator is.
What if I don't tell you, though?
Is now the time? Then you're asking for trouble. The people who are after you will be knocking on the safe house's door soon enough.
You said we used each other, which means you don't feel guilty.
Guys, I'm fully brave. Listen, the Caleb one was good. Okay. The Zayne one, the body roll specifically got me in the Zayne one. Okay, there's Zayne's body roll and the activator being in his... Sorry, I'm gonna spoil the Zayne and Caleb cards. Sorry. If you haven't played them, cover your ears. 3, 2, 1. Okay, covered? Good. The Zayne's being in his penis was crazy, okay? This? I'm hard. If I had a dick, it would be rock solid right now. Are you kidding me? He is so... I need horny Xavier back. Please, Infold. Infold, listen. I've seen all his cards from last year. Why are you making him so fluffy? Bring horny Xavier back. Please. Okay, the way you cried over the concept of the drawing is how I'm crying over the concept of horny Xavier never being brought back. I know he's old. I know he doesn't have much stamina anymore. Make Xavier horny again! Please! Infold if you're watching! Bring back Freak Nasty! Bring back Freak Nasty! Get it trending on Twitter! Please! I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm fully... MXHA. I need the hat. I need the hat. I need the rabbit to be a rabbit. 7 rounds. Minimum. I need nightly rendezvous level of horniness. I need, I guess I won't be satisfied easily tonight. I need Freak Nasty. Where is he? Bring him back. He's been so fluffy. And I love it. I love Fluffy Xavier. I do. I love him so much. But please bring back the horn dog that we all know and love. Stop censoring yourselves, Infold. You're beautiful and you deserve to be free. Much like everyone in my chat is beautiful and deserves to be free, okay? Just bring it back. Unleash the horniness once more. Just one time for the one time. One time so I can get the cards. And then we can put it back in the closet. We can say, okay, no, we're growing up. We're doing family simulator. No more horniness. Okay, you can do it. I don't care. Just bring it back for the one time. Please! I need him to knock me out, keep going while I'm sleeping, and mark me with his teeth and make my holes his shape so I want nothing else. Period. Honestly, that's the level of horniness I'm trying to achieve, okay? Please! I also deserve freedom. As free and horny as Simi is in this chat, that is the level of freak nastiness I need back in this game. Okay? That we're a majority 20+ audience. I'm pretty sure most people I know who play this game are over 20. To be honest, the ones who are spending money, we gotta be over 20. How are the I'm sorry, kids are not paying for this game. Let's be honest. If there are people who are younger who play the game, like, okay, fine, maybe, whatever, just free the horny riders again! Let me write for them, you'll spot the signs. Cum dripping from pores. Yeah, I think I will. Not me, I'm younger. I am also literally 17 years old. However, bring it back! This is a leave Brittany alone level crash out, okay? And I'm being so serious. Make Xavier horny again. The goon is only once per year. We need to ration it. Where is it for this year? I haven't seen it since I started playing in March. Where is it? Okay, I guess this came out this year. But it came out before I started playing, so it doesn't count. Bring it back. You need the beach card to have him bend me over a rock because he's too needy. I think his cold card? Which cold card? 17 years but formed an 18+ community is crazy. I am literally 15 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I'm just young and cute. All the spice came out before me. They need to freak again. Or let it out. The fever one? The fever one was not spicy. I'm sorry, it wasn't. It was spicy for like 1 second. Like, you know, it was pretty spicy. I guess you could literally like ice his nips, which was crazy. I need him to stuff a barbecue skewer inside me as he fucks my mouth. That's crazy. Boo? What? Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what you cheer for. I need him to stuff... Okay, I read that already. Reminding you his first kiss was spitting a cherry in your mouth. Kay, where? I need it. Make Xavier horny again. Enfold, if you're watching. I need DP at this point of the summer card. 21 days fake marriage. Is that the Raphael tied up one? Because I think I can play that one. If it's the same one, I think... I'm about to crash out. I'm literally about to crash out. I'm not kidding. I'm already crashing out, but it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get so much worse. I'm revived, okay? I've been low energy all stream. I know that. I felt it. I have been revived by my need for the horny cards. Okay, I'm back, baby. Not the tied up one, the swing one. I need the tied up one. I need it. I need all cards to be rerun. Infold, I'm not kidding. I will sell my kidney. I'm being so like, run it. Run it back. Well, technically, Feverish Attempts is really spicy before Misty Invasion and Nightly Rendezvous came out. Had that never come out, true. However, I have now seen Nightly Rendezvous. I have now been literally put over a desk by Zayne. Give it to me. Ouch. Ow. 7? How 7? How 7? 7 how? I'm gonna need you to elaborate. Exclusive tutorial too. I haven't played that one either. But and I don't want spoilers, please. But there are so many cards that have come out before me that I know are horny and I need them. I do. I need to only be made of come at the end, period. Honestly, listen, I'm revived. I have been revived. If I could watch Raphael take his bracelet off like a belt, if I could watch that happen, the fact that it could have been a belt, first of all. I have been revived. I'm back. Blood come, tears come, face come. I needed that belt action. Release the tapes. Release them. Count ears and the urethra and the belly button. The urethra? Oh, you're brave. Fuck the censors. Listen, who are they censoring it for? We're all, I'm sorry, majority of players of this game, I'm betting you are 20+. We can handle it. Let Raphael take off his belt, okay?
But that's a lie. When you're tied to me day in and day out, you'll realize
Oh,
how much I like you.
You're out of your mind.
You didn't abandon me, yet you didn't want me to die either. That right?
Help! People dying means I'll have to fill out paperwork, I'm afraid. Bite me! Tighten the muzzle on him? Okay. Oh no, don't bite me, Xavier. Oh, what a shame. I gotta lock in.
You should take this opportunity I'm giving you and
Oh
run.
my god, he's so hot. I'll let him bite me again. I don't give a fuck.
Otherwise, you should take this opportunity I'm giving you and run.
God, he's so hot.
Do you hate me? Do you think I'm a monster?
Shut up!
Did you tie me up because I did something bad?
If they never rerun this card, I'm gonna jump. I'm being so dead ass. This is the trailer. This is the card I saw. That one line he just said, fuck, what was it? I've already forgotten. What did he say just now? He said something. Do you hate me? Do you think I'm a monster? That is the line that got me to download this game. I'm being serious. I did think it was Raphael though, for some reason. How do you get an infection in the belly button? Is now the time! Bark, woof, bark, rough, bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, rough, rough, grr, bark, bark, woof, woof, grr, rough, rough, bark, woof, rough, grr, bark, bark. Grr, slobber, drool, bark, bark, arf, growl, growl, grr, snarl, grr, growl, growl, grr, bark, 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 arf, drool, grr, bark, 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 grr, woof, snarl, snarl, bark, 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 woof, bark, bark, snarl, bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, 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 grr, 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 bark, 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 bald, bald, bald? Are you calling me bald right now? Is now the time? I will stand above him and stick his face in me and he can bite. Oh my god. Good lord.
Why? Don't you want to become like me?
I need to ride him until I explode. I'm being so serious right now. Yanking the hair? They were animating this with one hand. I'm being serious. Oh, mamma mia. Oh my god, he's so fine. What the fuck? Infold what? Bring it back! Bring it back! I want him to yell at me. Do it again. Try to bite me again. Do it again. Pussy, you won't. You won't. Okay, he literally won't. Fine. Fair enough. Pulling his hair like a good boy. I need this man so biblically God will need to ask his cons for help. I need to stare at me with his blacked out eyes. Literally, these eyes do something to me. Hi. My god, he's so... This is why I was a Xavier belly. Relax, I'll let you go once you're back to normal.
Initiating full body scan of the
Okay, I need to rub, apparently. Mount him like we want to. If they don't rerun these cards, I'm gonna jump out a window. The moaning? Shut up! Hello? Why am I touching his nip? What's happening here? Oh! Oh, we're just playing with him now. Okay, cool.
Did you like that? I'll keep that in mind.
Help me! Help me! I can't be on screen anymore. I can't. That's it, I came. Me too. Bro, I need a towel. What is happening? Am I a Xavier girly now? I think I might be. Sorry. Sorry, Raphael. Help! I'm back. I was a Xavier girly. I got grabbed by the throat by Raphael, and I've quite literally been grabbed by the nip by Xavier now. Help me! Help you how? I don't know. I'm about to pass out, so I'll paraglide on his paraglide is crazy. Can't type too excited.
Trying to avenge yourself?
Shut up. This game is crazy, actually. I can't believe this is for free on the App Store. Like, I can't believe this was for free on the App Store. She grabs his entire tit and gives him a pinch. It's not subtle. He needs to be milked like a cow. Xavier told you to grab onto his nips and now you can't let go. Milking the titties and the tip. Oh, Xavier's catch 22. Banshee, I don't want you to see me like this. I am fully bricked up right now. I'm scared, okay? I'm a Xavier girly again. I took my ring off, the whole 9. Who's Raphael? I don't know. I forgot him. Who is he? I don't know any of these men. Just put them all away, okay? Just this is the only one. That's Raphael. No, get out of here. Marriage to Raphael over Zaphael. Xavier's my main now, okay? Just ride it while he's tied and can only reach you with his face, bro. I look at him! He's more unhinged than normal. I'm more unhinged than normal. I'm drooling. Help! I can't even read. I can't read anymore! I can't do it. I can't read. I can't think. I can't speak. He's got a hip tattoo. Have you watched Zayne's yet? Yeah, the body roll got me, bro. But this has got me full chub. I thought Zayne's had got me. I forgot that Xavier moaning and whimpering in my ear is crazy. She watched his on Friday. I did. I watched his on Friday. Caleb on Thursday. Tomorrow is Sylus and Wednesday is Raphael. When Zayne broke his chest strap, I screamed. I couldn't even think. I didn't even register that that happened until the 3rd time I played through the Kindle. I literally took my ring off and threw it, bro. I love this journey for you. Bend him over and read his back tattoos. Turn him into SpongeBob when he needed water. That visual is crazy. Oh my god. The AU is the only time we're gonna be able to top him. The activator's on his back. Oh good, okay. I don't think I'm ready for Raphael's one. Shut up! What is this card?
Then I should demonstrate the proper interrogation technique, Captain.
No, fuck, did I miss it? Oh shit. He might have got me.
Don't be scared.
Oh, he's kind of
It'll
creepy,
be
actually.
over soon enough. Then you'll never leave me.
Oh god. I need to turn the camera off at some point. Fuck off! Who made this card? This card is bananas. In the bussy. Right in the bussy. That slutty ass waist. Clingy under Xavier. Take me like the whore I am. I didn't mean to get the bad ending. I'm sorry. I actually was trying to hit the thing. My hand is shaking. So you'll be more unhinged on Wednesday. I think Silas's might break me first. Since we've come this far, should I tell you one of my secrets? A strange restless energy surges through every fiber of my being. I cradle his face in my hands and look into the eyes that crave the words on my lips. The Xavier I fell in love with never existed. Surprisingly, his face reveals neither shock nor sorrow. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm in pain. Silas will break your back, please. Silas's waist to shoulder ratio is illegal. I don't think I'm ready for Silas's one. I don't. It's as if he expected this. He leans in and his lips brush against my ear as he whispers.
It's okay.
He slowly lowers his head and his mouth finds that tender spot where my neck meets my shoulder. My consciousness begins to fade as pain blooms from my neck. The metallic scent of rust fills the air between us. His hand rests below my right shoulder blade. It traces a path down my spine. His touch ignites something deep within me like a spark touching a fuse.
If you genuinely want to run away from me...
No! I told her.
I'll keep you by my side. By any means necessary.
Take him! Just take him! Alright? I'm over it. I'm over it, okay? There's a clip of me moaning to Silas, you'll love the card. That will be me. Make no mistake, that will be me tomorrow. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh no, now I have to play it again and try to get the good ending. What a shame. Oh no. I don't mind the thought of him tying me up. I don't. Spray bottles and towels are needed for this banner. I need him to gnaw me like a stick. I need to gnaw his stick, and you're real for that. You are. What the fucking elevator music? Just let me back in. Elevator music is pissing me off. Just let me back in. I can't believe what this card has turned me into. Okay, I'm gonna actually try it. I have to actually sit up for this. I can't. I need to breathe. I need a second. I need water. I'm dehydrated. I'm sweating. It's just a bad. Nord is nipped till it's pruny. People dying means I'll have to fill out paperwork, I'm afraid. Oh my god. Why can't... Since I've started playing this with nothing but fluffy, cutesy... I didn't know it was this horny. Everyone... Okay, here's the thing. I've heard rumblings of Catch-22, right? I'm not immune to it. I did think I did watch the trailer when we did the update live stream react thingy. However, I didn't think it was this horned up. I didn't. Even after playing Caleb's one, I was like, okay, it's kind of horny. He's like, got his tits out, whatever. Cool, slay. Zayne's, I was like, okay, he put it in his penis. That's kind of a crazy choice. This one is insane. Oh, God. Sorry.
Just like this.
Shut up!
Come a little closer.
I hate him! Bro, actually, I think it's a good thing I don't have this card. I don't think I would stop playing it.
Or would you say this is how you tame people?
I think I would play this card every day for like a month. I'm not kidding.
Or would you say this is how you tame people?
Okay, don't tell me that, okay? I need it to get this horny again, please. Okay, if this was a reaction to people on Twitter getting, like, pissed off with how horny this game is, I'm gonna need them to run it back. I'm gonna need them to run it back. I'm gonna need all the men who hate this game. Now's your chance, Kings. Rise up, okay? Honestly, if it means we can get another banner like this, get on those keyboards, get those, crack them fingies, okay? Get back on it. Thank you so much. I need more, please, and thank you. I'm sure this card thing made money though. It had to. The demand is there. Bring it back. We lost the Guna War with Catch-22. Yeah. Proudly. Listen, up until this kindled, even today, I was like, oh my god, listen, this isn't a Guna game. I don't know why people think of it like a Guna game. Here I am, full gooning, okay? Please. Caleb was still a virgin, so he's tame. True, that is true. And we love that for him. I'm shaking, I don't know if it's the coffee or Xavier. I prefer Xavier, can guarantee I did. Absolutely. Now that Caleb's cherry is popped, I hope his cards are more horny. I'm bricked up and ready with my silly 4K of diamonds for next week. Is it next week? I will be pulling on stream once again because that was fun. Manifesting horny wet boy for all of you. Thank you. I'm gonna need Xavier if it's bricked. I'm gonna need a Xavier girly to confirm. Obviously, I'll try and pull for all of them, but I'm gonna need a Xavier girly to confirm or deny. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I have listen. Okay, here's the thing about me. Someone calling me a gooner for playing this game, I will be like, yes, and what? I don't care. However, if that was what got Info to release this banner, men, rise up. Get your fingies out. Oh my god, it's a gooning game. Ugh, all the girls are gooning. Ugh, whatever. Do it. Do your worst, please. If it means that we get another banner like this, I'll like the damn tweets myself, okay? I'll retweet them for you. Okay? Info, drop it. Drop it. I will go down for you. Tell me if it's horny and I will get 15 of them. I'm being so serious. It wasn't, but the timing was hilarious. God forbid a girly flick a bean. God. Like, are we gonna sit here and pretend? I'm sorry, look, I'm an adult. Shocking, I know. Don't look at my room. I'm an adult, okay? It's normal. It's natural. Sex is healthy. Why are we pretending like it's not? Why are we pretending like it's only healthy for men? It's not. It's healthy for women too. Women deserve to enjoy themselves. And if looking at hot 3D men gets them off, who the fuck cares? Okay, shut up. Like, grow up. I'm a gooner. The fuck do they want? Like, I don't physically care. Grow up. I'm 26 years old. Shut up. Leave me alone. I have to live up to my name. Like, haram steak, come on. I wear my goon badge with pride. I don't care. I'm an adult. If I was like 15, I'd understand. Okay, fine. You can be like, this is inappropriate. I'm 26. Shut up. I gotta head out, but have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out, Fossy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Listen, you saw me at my worst, and I appreciate you for that. Yeah, I think everyone's just gotta grow up, you know? People goon. Get over it. Alright, let's touch his nips again. On that note.
Why? Don't you want to become like me?
Oh my god, his eyes. The eyes. The eyes, Chico, they don't lie. Oh my god. You know what? I am a proud gooner. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm 26 years old. I genuinely don't care. Grow up. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Eyes blown out like my back. I yeah. Shut up. Grow up. Get a hobby. I found mine. You know? Good soup. Brilliant. Fantastic soup. Relax, I'll let you go once you're back to normal.
Initiating full body scan of the target.
Okay, I'm gonna do it once to get the good ending, and then I'll rub him for a minute so he can moan in your ears, okay? Since we're gonna actually, you know what? I think I could do it and then get back into the safe zone. So just enjoy. Speaking of gooning and being proud, enjoy, guys. I do this for the people. Size riding crop? I beg your finest pardon. Oh, look at that. This is crazy in my head. I hope you all enjoyed. Remember, I do it for the people. So I had a card where we hit him with a riding crop. What is this game and why hasn't it been like this since I started playing? What's up? Where's my riding crop? Damn. I feel lied to. False advertising. Only men are allowed to. Why are guys pretending like they haven't done? Bro, I've seen the games they play. They're like, oh, her ass isn't fat enough. And it's like an action game. I'm like, do you have a break? Like, have you ever seen a woman naked? Shut up. Like, I can look at this and tell you for a fact that is not what most men look like naked. I'm aware of that. They look at female characters in, like, action games, not dating sims. And they're like, oh, her ass isn't fat. Her tits don't bounce. You're playing a zombie shooter. I need you to be so for real. Like, McSqueeze me. Who are you? Anyway, I'm gonna pinch his nipple. Shut up. Grow up. Get a hobby.
Did you like that? I'll keep that in mind.
Shut up. This card is specifically crazy, I have to say.
Trying to avenge yourself?
I'm disciplining a disobedient subordinate. I'm doing my job, Xavier. God. The activator's on his back. I'm gonna make him want to fuck. Oh my god, Min's MC is so pretty. Hey, how's it going?
Then I should demonstrate the proper interrogation technique, Captain.
Oh, okay. Did I get it this time? I think I got it this time, right? Did I not get it?
Don't be scared.
Did I not get it again?
It'll be over soon
Okay,
enough.
that wasn't on purpose. Did I fail again?
You'll never leave me.
That actually wasn't on purpose. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Oh no, I have to play it again. Okay, this is the same ending, right? The types of games guys go into don't have the same level of intimacy, which I think is where the envy comes in. What if they were just likable people? Here's the problem. It's not your fault. The timing has been measured and it's different for all 5 of them. Damn. Okay. Well, there's an ad break, so I'll try and do it after, but... I'm just gonna get to that point, I think, during the ad break. Unless you guys, yeah, I guess you guys want to see it again, right? Okay. From the top, let's go again. Why not? I don't think I can do the event story as well today, gang, because I have to, I got some stuff to do tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I'm up on time. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna try and get his good ending, and then we're gonna finish, I think, for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna speed through it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I gotta run. I can't see.
Don't be afraid. I'll try to be as gentle as possible.
Shut up. This is insane. I tapped it. Okay, no, that's bullshit. I tapped it.
Otherwise,
I did.
You should take this opportunity I'm giving you and run.
Whatever. Just stop being... Back off.
Do you hate me? Do you think I'm a monster? Or would you say this is how you tame people?
So I'm just trying to speed through to get to the bit that I keep failing at.
Why? Don't you want to become
I'm
like
hot.
me?
I'm too hot for this. I need my fan. Okay, Xavier. What's up? What's popping? sitting on his lap? That's crazy.
Initiating full body scan of the target.
I'm not giving you guys Guna time. Sorry, you had your moment. You had your minute. You had your minute of gooning, okay? Now we're gonna try and get this. Xavier in particular, his voice acting is insane.
Trying to avenge yourself?
Oh. Okay. We skipped the boob pinch, my bad. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, well. Slay.
Did you like that?
Shut up!
I'll keep that in mind.
This game is crazy. Sas, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, the quick taps aren't easy, but it's the one at the end that gets me. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. A, my screen is so dark that I can't see. Okay, I have to lock in. Be good in the chat for a second.
Then I should demonstrate the proper
Okay.
interrogation technique. Captain.
Okay. Okay, I did it! Yay! Thank God. Wait, where did he put it? Oh, it was in his bag. Hey.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Aww.
You could have just left me like this. It wouldn't matter, and I'd be okay with that.
Oh my God, he's huge. I always forget how big Xavier is. Cause he looks so cute. I forget like he's actually like a big guy. You know, he's tall. Lincoln City is still churning with hidden turmoil, but Xavier and I aren't the only ones stirring the waters. Other forces have made their move. The veil's been lifted and a network of secret research facilities is revealed. Faced with a mountain of irrefutable evidence, Ever is on its last legs. Every high-ranking official has been convicted and handed over to the justice system. Unless something unexpected occurs, they'll spend the rest of their days in Lincoln's most secure prison. My efforts don't go unnoticed. I'm promoted. With my salary and bonus doubled, I move into a new apartment. It comes with round-the-clock security and serves as a reminder that lingering threats might still be around. Yet happiness eludes me. In the quiet hours of the night, my mind unwittingly thinks about him. But I know a solution for the Predator is about to arrive on the market. If he wanted to, he could effortlessly return to being an aloof heir and let our time together become nothing more than fleeting what? Fleeting memories. Since my promotion to Operations Sector Manager, I rarely set foot on crime scenes anymore. I have no use for the safe house now, and frankly, I'd rather not look at it again. So I hired a real estate agent to find tenants.
Miss, I've been in this business for over a decade, but I haven't seen anyone throw money around like this. It's been on the market for over a month with no potential buyers. Then someone called last night and said he wants to rent it. He's offering 10 times the market rate and wants to lock it in for 50 years. Don't you think this person has a few loose screws?
Are you sure this isn't a scam?
He claims he already transferred the deposit. You might want to check and see if it went through. Also, he apparently wants to move in right away. Are you still at the property?
Gee, I wonder who it could be. I am. It's not like I have a lot to pack anyway.
Just hand the keys over to him. He should already be on his way.
As I hang up, a wave of dizziness washes over me. Ever since the other case wrapped up, my luck has taken an unexpected turn for the better. Surveying the chaos around me, I wonder if I should drop the price even more, but before I can make a decision, the soft click of a door catches my attention. It wasn't a knock. Someone's walking in. I wonder who?
Hello. You must be the landlady.
Aww. He looks so handsome. Look at him. I changed my mind. This place isn't up for rent anymore.
You gave the real estate agent full authority over the property, and I already signed the contract. The penalty for a breach of contract is paying a fee that's 100 times more than the rent.
Fine, this place is yours. Utilities are your responsibility. Check the fridge for any other notes. I toss him the keys and make an unsteady beeline for the door, but he shifts and blocks my exit. Shut up! I can't be a listen. I can't have a three-way tie for first main. That's crazy. At that point, it's like, just embrace the harem life. Is there a problem, sir? Do I need to clarify anything?
I joined the LCBI to keep an eye on your movements. It made things easier for me. An official title opened a lot of doors, so everything was simpler. But later on, I chose to stay because I wanted to be by your side.
He calmly says these words, but his body language tells a different story. His shoulder is angled in such a way that I can't escape. I believe I told you that I stopped caring about your real motives a long time ago. Terrified my resolve will falter, I crouch down and cover my ears. To my surprise, he copies me. We look at each other face to face. So annoying.
Is this how I'm supposed to respond when you say stuff like that?
What?
I'm not listening to you.
This is the best he could come up with in 6 months. Our gazes meet and I'm suddenly transported back to that night when we watched the fireworks. His eyes haven't changed, so why can't I bring myself to look at them now? This doesn't seem like a happy ending. The other one seemed happier. At least we're like
Didn't you
weird
say
creatures
bosses
together.
appreciate loyal employees? Well, my loyalty to you will never change.
But I already hired a new assistant. I can't have two.
Pick me then. I come at a discount.
Shut up! I raise my arm to shield my eyes from his gaze. The interview will be at 9 AM. Don't be late.
Okay.
My phone vibrates and tumbles out of my pocket. When he retrieves it for me, he sees the contact name on the screen. Subordinate number 2. Ignoring my shocked expression, Xavier answers the phone call.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi. Yes, she's with me. Also...
Oh, yeah, that was my line. Okay, good. His unwavering gaze meets mine, and each word he says is slow and deliberate.
I'm sorry to say this, but you're fired.
He's so annoying. I love him. Give me 15 of him right now. That was so cute. I actually like that one a lot, clearly, but I think this might be my favorite so far. This is current. Okay, out of the 3 I've watched so far, Xavier is number 1, Zayne is number 2, Caleb is number 3. Not because Caleb's is bad, just because it's the least crazy, shall we say. So, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna, I know I said I'd do the event story after. I do have to be up earlier than usual tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to call it right now. But tomorrow we're gonna do the Sylus one. Tomorrow I can also be here for a little bit longer. Wednesday I might also have to finish early, so I might have to start a little bit earlier, or we have to do Raf's card on Thursday, so I have to edge you guys. But I haven't decided, because I have something on Thursday and something tomorrow, so I have to be like smart about that stuff. But I'm excited for tomorrow too. Sylus tomorrow might break my brain actually. But Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you again, Kay, for the raid. Thank you, Kelly, for the biddies. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you guys for the follows. There were a few follows in between as well, so thank you guys so much. Go to sleep if you need to. No complaints for me or anyone else. So thank you. I just, yeah, today I need to sleep early. On Wednesday I need to sleep early too. So I might have to see about Raphael's card, whether we do it on Wednesday or Thursday. But if I can start early on that Wednesday, then it's fine. Otherwise, I might even have to take Wednesday off. I don't 100% know. So I have to edge you guys maybe. But yes, that is the plan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see who I can say. I think I'm just I want to raid like a smaller channel today. I think somebody new. I think that might be fun. If there's anyone in Love and Deepspace, let's send you guys over to. Oh, there's a lot of people today. Let's send you guys over to this person. If they allow it. It looks like they've just come back after a long time. So, hopefully they allow raids. Let's check. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kenzie. It looks like she's just come back. So, go be nice, go be lovely, go say hi, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Peace out. And I'll see you later. Bye.